Audio.
Audio?
Interesting. It's not picking up any desktop audio from you guys. Can you guys speak? Oh, great. Always something. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I don't know what's happening.
Where something always goes wrong.
Where something always goes wrong. Apparently, I'm getting picked up by desktop audio, but for some reason, you guys are not. Weird. Alright, it's always something new with Streamlabs. Every single day.
Every single day.
Let's go speaker headphones. Can you talk? Check. Nope. So it's just me right now, guys. Hello, everyone. You're missing some beautiful singing.
It also looks like we're kind of staggery as well.
How's it?
Kind of staggery.
Well, for a second at least.
Oh, there it is. Oh, God. All right. Cool.
Macaroni.
Can you guys hear us?
Somebody bends.
Let us know in chat if you can hear us, please. Oh, God.
I don't think you can hear them.
Oh, God.
Are they muted?
They were. Give it a second to catch up, because now the desktop audio should be going through. Everyone keep talking.
Talking. I'm drinking.
I can hear
Coke.
myself on the screen.
All right, cool. We're good. All right, thank you. Thank you for thank you for your patience, everybody. Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I am your DM this evening. My name is James Hamrick. Everybody else's names are in their little doobly-doos here. Everybody plug your stuff.
Wesley, man,
You can tell her. You can find me on Instagram. You can tell her you can hire me as an actual model. And follow us
we
on
do horror
TikTok and
games and
Twitch
shit,
and
and yeah.
Facebook and Instagram.
See you later.
Beautiful. Thank you. Great. So we have another game of nice college hijinks this session. Why don't we start with a recap of everything that has come before? Everything. Literally everything.
Okay,
Let's go.
here we go.
It's
Session
a
one,
recap
the
of everything with
unstreamed.
everything. Well, we went on a search for the Eidolon, but we split up.
Found her. We did split up.
It was me and Kihris and Kaine. And Eco. We went to scout the grove, and then Luinnil and Lysandox went to the library to probably do the more logical thing, to go to the library and research. But logical isn't entertaining. You gotta put some danger in there.
Common
The Tree
sense?
Brigade.
I don't know her.
So to kind of clarify for anybody new who's hopping in or anybody who's missed a couple of episodes, a wealthy runaway noble wanted to find the memories of her mother, which is manifested as this sort of being of stars and memory, called an Eidolon, and the party has agreed to look for it. They found it in a grove, where they have also encountered a dead dryad
By the name of Celine.
And all sorts of milky white gross stuff covering
milk.
everything. The milk.
A milk of progress.
The milk of progress.
Drink milk, you won't break your bones.
I named the last episode
As
the Cult
milk?
of Progress as opposed to the Milk of Progress because it's a dumb name for a pathogen. My bad, everyone.
It's too late.
We
It's
found
too late.
Too
We're running
late.
with it.
we found out that the milk was coming from the cultists of Farrakha, who we found in the graveyard that night. And we killed a bunch of them. And then a bunch of people got infected. Actually, wasn't it Miles, Victoria, and Douglas that got infected?
It was.
Yes. Yeah.
The people who are all about death got infected, and then the crazy horse.
And the crazy horse got infected. But then
we don't know isn't about death.
True.
It's not.
I can
It's not
talk to
proven.
him.
It's not proven that the horse is not about
You
death.
want me to ask?
Oh god. Yeah.
Okay.
And to be clear, everyone, the reason that the milk of progress is white and like something else in consistency is because I was made fun of for every single bad thing in my D&D campaigns being a black Icarus substance. And I'm like, okay, well this time it's a white Icarus substance. Oh god, what have I done?
Nothing can stop the milk of progress.
Never. Never.
Oh no.
Wow.
The Eidolon is in my rapier.
Yes.
You convinced it and coaxed it to come along with you, and it has enchanted your rapier.
To be a +1 rapier.
Anyone who knows anything about the Theros cards sees why that's clever. Alright. Anyway. Great. And then you came back from your trip, got immediately greater restoration by the headmaster. Thank the gods. And
Thanks.
Where did we all end up sleeping?
I think you just went to
Well,
your rooms.
Lysandox was in the... No. She went upstairs to wash off. Probably never came back down and went to her bed, to be honest. She was like, sleep in the barn. I don't think so. Not when I have a perfect bed.
And because Lysandox refused to quarantine, Lysandox has infected the entire school
With the milk of
with the
progress.
milk of progress.
Patient 0.
God.
Milk 2021.
Marinated
We also-
Steaks is a
we al-
fan of Nothing Can Stop the Milk of Progress, Michael. You have inspiration.
Yeah!
That's also an apology for all the horrible things that I've done to your character over the past couple sessions.
He's now realizing it as we're posting on social
As
media.
we're posting all of our clips and highlights and stuff, I'm realizing really there's one session where all you wanted to do was just leave the situation, and I just wouldn't let you, and I apologize for that.
I love that.
You are forgiven.
The horse was just standing there. You were pushing it. You were hitting it. Just go! Get out of here! And I was just like, events are continuing to happen, regardless of if you want them to or not.
I just had a flashback of the never-ending story when he can't pull his horse out of the swamp.
No, please stop.
Can't have that happen to
You
Dopus.
can't
Ooh,
let what is it? The river of sadness get you.
eternal stench or the bog of it. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. The swamp
We
of
also-
eternal
I've never
sadness or
seen that.
something.
Me neither.
Really?
James.
What? You remind
How
me of
dare.
the boy in that movie, James. Like,
Wait, Atreyu or the other dude?
the
one
main,
that died
the main
young.
character who's reading the story and then goes into the story.
Yeah, the one that died at 21. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then
Yep.
that doesn't remind me of James. But the characters, like, I feel like
wish
this
I
was
died at
James as a
21.
small child.
But then you would never have met
Jesus.
me.
Anyway.
Actually,
We wouldn't have done Wedding Singer.
That's true.
We also-
That's true.
We also discovered that there was an illusory script on the masks that we found of the
yes,
return.
we did discover that.
We also
Should
played
you go
D&D, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know my notes.
I think that covers about everything. Great. So you've all retired to your various places for the evening. Feeling still a little sniffly, some of you, but otherwise really cleared up. But you all awaken to a wonderful day, and it is 7:30 in the morning. Class starts at 9.
Should we roll a wake up initiative?
Cool.
Sure, let's roll wake up initiative.
See how we're all doing?
No. Why?
God
Oh
damn it.
no.
That's bad.
Do we add our fighting initiative to
Yeah, this is how long it takes you to wake up.
Okay.
10.
The two last people in initiative will be late to class.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Unless someone wakes us
No.
up.
You get advantage on your initiative roll if one of the other people tries to wake you up.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, initiative's above 20. Oh no.
We were all late.
It was a long
Yeah,
night.
it was a
I
lot.
remember you guys were sitting around that graveyard, like, being like, do we want to engage with the plot? Or do we want to just
Go to
go
bed.
home, go to bed? All right. Cool. 20 to 15.
Luinnil has the 15.
Oh no. 15 to 10.
No.
No.
I got a 10.
Same.
I have +5 to my initiative.
Got it. Jesus.
Jeez.
Ranger!
Ranger! Acrobat! Below 10.
7.
7. Damn it.
Wasn't it us two last time?
Look, you guys will get a pass. You'll get a pass.
Okay,
We're
so-
both sick.
My initiative
they
is
were-
+3.
Oh no.
Mine's +5.
Bard.
Fuck.
Man, mine's +2.
Lysandox, you're still feeling sick, and you and Thanatos are just snoozing.
Fuck.
Can we help them since they were late to class before? Who was late to class?
Please.
It's okay.
You got away with it.
Can I
got
can
it.
I
It's
use
fine.
a portent for one of them, or?
I think you have to see that happen.
You have to see it happen. You have to see the rule happen.
Damn.
It's okay. Kane's got this. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Okay. So first up is Luinnil. You were the first one to wake up.
Ah! That's how I wake up. They're in a graveyard.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Wakes
last
up
night.
screaming.
Night terrors. Okay, so I wake up. So everyone is asleep then. I'm the only one awake right now?
Yep.
You wake up in your room.
Oh god. Well, I suppose
You see Kaine starting to stir.
Do we sleep
Okay,
in a room where there's
well,
like a lot
I
of
think-
beds? I thought we all had our
You
own
hear
room.
Kaine starting to stir.
You hear some
have
birds
like,
flying in through the windows.
everyone has like their own room in the dorm.
Well, my mindset is if Kaine is just stirring, then I'm probably okay. So I'm just gonna kind of like quickly get dressed and like I'm not gonna be quiet about it and just be like, a robe and a shoe and wear my things and then just kind of like run off to class
Yeah, what
because
time
I
is
don't
class?
like being
8 or
late.
9?
I'm sorry. Yes, it is.
I'm assuming I'm already late.
Okay.
It's 8 o'clock.
And we woke up at 7:30.
It's 7:30. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, okay,
right,
yeah,
Kaine.
I'm running off.
Out the door.
Yeah. I wake up and I hear the birds outside and I kind of like twit back at them.
Can you give us a twit, please? This is the noisiest morning for half of you. That's probably why Thanatos and Lysandox rolled so low.
Wait, if it's noisy, can I
loudest
roll
morning.
to see if I wake up?
No, it's not that noisy.
And I like nudge Kairos. I'm like, come on, buddy, time to go to class. I know.
Your shiny dragon just kind of like glows a little bit in the dark, and then just like kind of shakes his wings off, and
Yeah,
then
I pick up my bag off the foot of the bed and I stuff him into it and throw it over my back.
you put your dragon in your bag.
And I go to the kitchen and I start making some tea.
All right, you make tea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And whenever you give me the chance, I'm gonna go and take that tea to the people who were sick last night.
It's your initiative. You can.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So I go to the kitchen, I boil some hot, or if we have like a hot pitcher, I'll go ahead and.
How much? I don't. I'm guessing.
We're not Neanderthals. We have an electric kettle.
Yeah, I think tea in this setting would probably take about 15 minutes to make.
15 minutes. Well, we live on we live on campus, so
That's fair.
and I can move fast. So I'll go ahead and make some tea.
Okay. Making a note.
For the boys. It's for the boys.
Anyway, great. So you're making your tea. While you're making your tea, Kihris, you wake up.
Oh, great! Enough time to actually eat the porridge that I wanted. And I go. Before I go to the cafeteria, I'll like kind of lean into Lysandox's room, see if they're up because I know they were late the day before. And I go, hey, it's almost time for class. Do you still have sniffles? That's my bad.
Roll another initiative check with advantage. If you beat a 10, you wake up.
He still have sniffles. That's my bad.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'm going to apologize anytime I get someone sick
now.
now.
17 on the die, so.
All right, yeah, Kihris wakes you up. Hi, Malakath.
Yeah, it's always...
What? Hi, Lulu.
Welcome back.
What time is it? What time is it?
It's like, what, 7:35-ish?
It's like 7:35-ish. You walked past Kaine making tea in the living room. Like, in the living room, not in the kitchen. Like she started like a small bonfire in the middle of the floor.
What are you? Tea?
Thank you.
Yeah, do you want some?
Tea.
Oh, I'd love some. Herbal, please.
Of course.
Right. Luinnil's already gone, you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
You see his door is still like hanging open. Your door is slightly ajar.
I'm pretty sure there's a hairbrush on the way out the door on the ground.
Hairbrush, there's just like pressed powder all over my desk. It's bad. It was a rough 5-minute face.
Oh, God. 5-minute face.
God, I could never.
Like mine.
This was my 5-minute face.
Alright, tea is finished.
Alright, I go to the kitchen and grab a couple of mugs and pour some hot tea, and I hand a cup to Kihris, and I go over to Lysandox's room, and I kind of like...
I'm just walking out as soon as you walk in.
Oh, good morning! Tea?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And take it.
Alright, and I just walk past you, and I go to Thanatos' room, and it's just...
Thanatos, you can make me an initiative check with advantage.
Yeah.
I did have an excellent plan for if I did wake up late. Maybe I still wake up.
It's your choice. It's your character. You can choose to ignore being woken up. This just determines whether you ignore being woken up. Okay.
Oh God.
You ignore the knocking.
Okay, and in that case, I just like set the cup of tea down in front of your door, and I go and I quickly take a shower, put on some new clothes, and run out the door as well. I'll grab a banana on the way to class.
Say?
Oh,
if
and
the
an
bed
apple.
isn't rocking,
I'm gonna grab and,
don't disturb them.
I'm gonna grab porridge from the cafeteria and not sit down, but like go out and feed some to Douglas, who is probably also having the sniffles.
All right, that will take you about the rest of your 15 minutes. You will be late.
Okay. I'll check on him after class.
It's like a 5-minute. It's like a 5-minute walk to the class, and then there's like a 10-minute walk to the stables. Because you gotta leave the building and like exit.
Gotcha. I'll go get some porridge then.
What type of fruit does the cafeteria
Some
have?
porridge.
Porridge.
As you get there, they have a wide variety of fruits. It's a time of year for like there's like a little fruit salad there with like strawberries and
Steel cut.
Strawberries and melon and
I'm not asking about fruit salad. I'm asking
lollipops
fruit for the go.
and rainbow.
Fruit to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're little fruit cups. You know, like.
No, I want to grab a banana for myself, and I want to know what other type of fruit I can grab.
Okay, there's a bunch of bananas. There's like a bunch of bananas there. You can take.
Is
you can
there
take
a
single
papaya?
Banana. A papaya. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
There's star fruit.
That's 15.
I'm sorry. I'm really giggly today, guys.
It's okay,
I'm sorry.
we're all giggly when it comes to this game.
Hi, manly man. What is exclamation point uptime?
Ooh.
I'm guessing that's an
Manly man. I don't.
I rolled a 15.
Maybe he meant one uptime.
15? Mm-hmm. All right, 15. So, yeah, you find a papaya.
Okay.
There's a single papaya, and, like, you see River kind of walking towards it, just going, that is an excellent papaya. It will really be good for today. And she, like, reaches down towards it.
She can have it. Is there like a dragon
She
fruit?
takes the papaya as soon as you like start reaching for it.
I'm just like, okay.
There's a dragon fruit right next to it.
Yeah, I'll take a dragon fruit
What
then, and
a
I leave that on the
bitch.
desk when I go and sit down.
Yeah, we don't like her.
No.
She probably calls it Parage.
You leave a dragon
Even
fruit
though-
on the desk in the. Okay. All right.
I get to sing as her, so it's fine.
All right. So is everybody but Thanatos going to class?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So you guys have all made your way there. You see, Luinnil has already sat down, already has their notes out. There's people are just now starting to file in. You were the first one into the classroom, Luinnil. And you see that bucket helmeted knight just kind of wander into the room and stand behind the podium and take out a bunch of notes and kind of like lay them out. He also has two upperclassmen students just kind of bringing in these shaking cages with these 3 shaking cages with like big black cloths over them, and he's like, over here, yes, right there. Oh, beautiful, radiant, one might say.
Does he notice the dragon fruit on his desk?
Yes, he does. He as soon as he does, he goes, oh, dragon fruit. And he kind of lifts his bucket helm and then like ducks down so you can't see under it, and just and then the bucket helm is just covered in dragon fruit.
Oh my god.
He takes out a little handkerchief and just wipes his helmet. I can't promise they won't die, Manly Man, but I'm glad you're here. Have fun editing. Don't die while you're editing.
Oh, are you editing the episode I totally fucked up for you, Aaron? I'm so sorry.
Yes, fuck it up.
I have to re-record my entire dialogue of a D&D game because my audio just didn't work.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck it up, Kenneth!
Yeah.
Yes,
Fuck it
okay.
up, Kenneth.
Alright. So, great. Thanatos, what are you doing?
I wake up and I realize that I'm late.
You look at the
but I
sundial
still-
and it's 8:01.
It's 8:01. Okay.
Oh, that's the worst.
Is there a roll call in class?
No,
There's not.
they
Okay.
just expect you to be there.
Then I. Okay.
No one's
I
been
take-
caught
I
being
take-
late yet.
Okay. I take my time. Freshening up. I don't like. Maybe I know that like I probably don't have enough time to take like the shower I want to take, so like I freshen up a little bit. I wash my face. I slap some deodorant on or whatever, and I put my clothes on, and then I go to class, and I stop. Are there windows in the classroom?
Yeah, there's some windows leaning outside. Thank you for the follow, nerdy drunken monkey goblin.
That sounds like my friend, I think.
It's a great name.
That was,
Monkey Goblin.
that was the original
Yeah.
channel name before I found out that person already had it. Let me just move that over my face. There we go. Swoop.
I peek into the classroom, and I use minor illusion to create a blood-curdling scream, and I throw my voice to where it sounds like it's outside, and it lasts for a full minute. So it's just like this terrible scream coming from outside, and then I sneak into the classroom while everyone's distracted.
All right, give me a stealth check with advantage. All of you
my
just
God.
hear just like a. just coming from outside.
What?
Wow, he is getting
I
it.
think it's a bird, so I go over to the window immediately.
You
That
see,
was
Yeah.
that was a 28.
28. Yeah, you just like slip into your seat. How did you get a 28? What is your stealth modifier?
Yeah.
My stealth modifier is +7.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
So you got a 20. You got a 20.
I rolled my first roll was a 19 and the second was a 17.
Okay, so you got a 26.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Not a
Oh,
28.
sorry, 26.
I was
It's
just
okay. I was like,
I can't.
You
even
rolled a
get that.
21 on a d20.
I took math for the
The most
liberal arts in college.
spe-
Don't. I can't do math.
Did you have Muriel like I did?
What was her name?
Muriel Skog.
Yes.
Muriel.
She would pass gas in the aisles of the seats during tests. She was the worst.
Oh my god.
I took that class with so many theater majors.
It's intentional. It tests your
8 a.m.
concentration.
algebra.
Test your concentration.
It's like old people farts. They are dying from the inside.
You can sense, you can smell the decay. Anyway, we're not.
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead. We're not ageist here. Okay.
No, sorry.
I'm almost 30, so I'm 4 years from 30, so.
How many?
That's still a good
4
amount of
years,
time.
Yeah, I'm 26.
I will-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Right.
I will be 3 years from 30 in 8 days.
Oh,
I don't know how I could have forgotten.
Anywho, blood curdling scream outside. You go to the window and you just see like, you see like monster pens, of like various like creatures. Some of them have little curtains over them. Some of them are
The
just
pens are
pure
outside?
boxes. Yeah,
I thought the like cages were inside.
they're more outside. You can see where these were probably dragged in from.
Oh, that's so cool. I wake Kairos up and I'm like, buddy, look, we might have some fun today.
Great. And so Knight Solaire just goes, oh, what was that? And he like goes over the window and peeks out there and he goes, I don't recall us getting a harpy in.
Lol.
Oh, well, never mind. And he walks back to his seat and he says, good to see that everyone made it on time today. Welcome to class, everyone.
Do we notice that Thanatos is there now?
Yes, you all do. He just appears next to you, sitting in your seat. You look away as you hear this scream, and the second you look back, he's just there, just...
hello.
Did you drink your tea?
Oh, yes, I had a full breakfast. Tea,
Is he lying?
porridge, the whole 9 yards.
Garage.
I don't know. Are you lying, Miles?
Yeah.
You said
I'm
you
lying.
took your time.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm not lying.
Yeah, you took your time. It's like 8:15 now. He's been like busy like putting together his stuff, and he just goes, well, good morning, class. The sun shines down upon us all today, just grazing us through these windows with Heliod's golden light. But as we all know, the sun must set in the evening, so we must get to work. Today, we are going to talk about monsters. And he just kind of paces around the room and he goes, tell me, class, what is your favorite monster? Raise your hands, don't be afraid don't be afraid. Kaine!
I don't know if they count as monsters, but my favorite creature is a dragon.
Yeah, you hold up the dragon, and everybody just kind of leans away from you. And he just goes, what a fascinating creature. It's Nyxborn. Appears to have fallen from the stars themselves. You truly possess a gift from the gods, Kaine. This is a marvelous creature.
I think he's just a cute little baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
He is an adorable little baby. May I Gucci Goo?
Yes, you may Gucci.
I'm going to Gucci. And he
Yeah.
wanders up with his little, like, gauntleted,
Giant finger.
his giant gauntleted hand and just like, Gucci Goo, Gucci Goo. Anyone else have a favorite monster? Yes, Kihris.
Three-headed dog.
Ah, yes, a Cerberus! Yeah, very good choice. You don't find very many of them on this side of the River Tartix. Normally you're going to find the two-headed dogs, the two-headed Cerberi, that kind of patrol our side of the river. But if you ever are unfortunate enough to find yourself in the underworld, bereft of the sun's radiant glow, then you might find yourself running into one of these three-headed dogs, as you say. Yes, anyone else? Anyone else? Ah, Lysandox!
Well, I don't say
Speak
it's
up,
my
child,
favorite,
speak up.
but- sorry. I don't say it's
Adjust
my
your
favorite,
mic.
but
I'm kidding.
Wait,
I'm kidding.
is my mic
Like you
over
just
here?
did that, and so I was playing with you. Keep going.
oh, okay. I don't say it's my favorite, but I want to learn how to kill it. A Medusa.
A Medusa. How very interesting that you say that. I'm not going to say more on that subject, but we'll get back to Medusas. Luinnil, you raised your hand?
Yeah. I was gonna say dragons as well.
Dragons as well. Oh, we have some dragon lovers in this classroom. Anyone else a fan of dragons? Anyone? And everybody else just kind of
cool.
like... So you guys all kind of raise your hands. Everyone else is just kind of like... You hear someone in the back just go... Are they the ones that breathe fire? Giant lizard thingies?
Oh God.
He's like...
I put my hands over Kairos' ears. Shh, it's okay. I don't know nothing. No, you don't.
Some breathe fire, some breathe lightning. And there have been tales of some in ages past that could breathe poison, or ice, or, acid, just streams of acid, but,
And cold.
well, that's what I said ice, but yes, very good, Kaine.
I don't pay attention in class, guys.
Now, Lysandox, why are you so interested in Medusas and interested in killing them?
They're a formidable opponent. That's all I'd like to say on the matter.
Ah, quiet one, I understand. I see, you have secrets, you have an adventure on your mind. Good! Malachi Grimm says, are them there elemental flying gators? Yes, that's exactly what they are. Elemental
Oh my
flying
God,
gators.
I love you, Louis.
Oh my god, I'm writing that down in my notes.
Elemental flying gators. Anyway, so, right. So, Medusas. Right. Now, what can you tell me about Medusas that you already know, Lysandox?
DM, what does Lysandox know about Medusas that she...
Uh,
Because only that one event. I don't know if she knows anything about them.
what do you know from that
She's
one
come
event?
across.
You know they turn people to stone.
Yeah. I know that they're strong, and they turn people to stone.
They can be strong, they can be kind of more dexterous in nature. But in fact...
And they have snakes in their hair. Yes.
Well, their hair is made of snakes. Yes, correct. Some say
Yeah.
that, some say... There are many varying ideas of exactly where Medusas came from. But generally it's considered that they are the manifestation of a terrible curse. They are generally considered the chosen of the goddess Therica. And therefore they generally guard scientific secrets from the rest of the world. That's generally their lot in life. Some of them choose other paths. They don't all worship Therica. But it is said that they are descendants of priests of Nylea, who were renowned for their beauty. Heliod, being Heliod, pursued them. Let's just leave it at that. We're gonna keep this a PG-13 classroom session. He pursued them. And Nylea, legends say that Nylea disguised them in their horrifying form to protect them. Because, I mean, you see a snake woman with snakes in her hair, and you look at that and you just go, no, I don't want to sleep with that. And, lo and behold, Heliod did no longer want to sleep with those beautiful priestesses. But without their beauty, they were shunned from normal society, and they turned to the secret places of the world, and therefore gained the favor of Therica. You could say that they are a race twice blessed, by Nylea, and also by Therica, though obviously their descendants these days would rather they have that beauty back, so some of them look at Nylea with disdain. Medusas are also known as Gorgons. They are clever, intelligent, and, as Lysandox said, capable of turning you into stone if you're not careful. If you want to kill a Medusa, the best method is to grab them from right behind the neck, so that they cannot look at you, for their gaze is what causes the petrification process. They are not in control of this; it just happens. You all would be wise to avoid encounters with Medusas, but if you ever find yourself seeking, say, some long-lost alchemical formula, or a secret hideaway of some ancient wizard, then you may find yourselves encountering a Gorgon. Any questions? Yes, Luinnil.
You mentioned to pull their head back. Is that all you have to do to kill them?
Oh, no. You have to pull their head back, make sure that their snakes don't bite you and poison you, and you have to cut off their head.
Noted.
I mean, they can die from other means. That's just the quickest and safest method of doing so. Yes.
Why do you say that people with, like, snakes for hair are ugly? I think I'd want to be friends with them, and I think that's pretty rad.
I admire your progressivism. I believe that all beings can be considered beautiful in one way or another, as long as the sun's light shines down upon them and illuminates their features. Anyone can be beautiful in the light of that golden ball of radiance. And he just kind of stares out the window for a minute.
He stares into the sun.
He stares directly into the sun. You can see, you can see now that, like, the little tiny slits on his bucket helm actually have, like, sunglasses in them. Yes, Lysandox.
The victims that they turned to stone. Is there any way to get them out of that curse of stone?
Well, it depends on how long they have been turned to stone. It is said that beings such as like powerful Medusas, extremely old, ancient Medusas, and he kind of flips through his notes as the DM flips through his notes as he has to look something up.
Asking the right questions.
Asking the right questions. I'm sorry, my computer's going
Lulu, you're killing me.
I will continue to quote.
While he does that, I lean back towards Lysandox and I go, Are we gonna go kill some Medusas? Is that something that we should do as a field trip?
She just shakes her head, like, very vigorously. No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You saw, like, a slight fear in her eyes when you asked that, which is, like, weird for her.
Oh. Okay. Oh, well, you don't have to. Yeah. Text flashes across the screen, and Kihris will remember this.
Around 30 seconds.
Kihris will remember this. On days to come. This is my Theros Academia.
The Nautos' favorite monster is the human condition.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Oh god, I'm so sad that I ran a commercial break.
My god.
Oh god. Okay. So he looks at you and he goes, "Ah, yes, Lithonia the Cruel. There is one particular Medusa that is generally considered absolutely beyond reproach. You would not want to go and try and befriend this one. She is said to have a throne made entirely of the petrified warriors that she has slain. And these warriors are hundreds to thousands of years old. So, as long as someone hasn't gotten that old, they age naturally from within the stone. So if you were to restore them with, say, a remove curse spell or a greater restoration spell, then they would be revived. However, if it's 1,000 years old, it will revive into a skeletal pile of bones and dust.
Thank you, Professor.
You're very welcome. Yes.
How rare is it to come across them in, like, the wild or in the forests?
Extremely rare. They generally keep themselves to caves, and temples, forgotten places, secret places. So you may find them in a forest temple, but you will not just be wandering the woods, picking flowers, or whatever it is you do, and come across a giant snake lady. Yes, Thanatos.
What was the big evil one's name again?
Hythonia the Cruel. You do not have to worry about her. She lives on an island called Scathos, far, far to the west of Theros.
Gotcha.
I'm letting everyone else take that note. I don't want to try and spell her name.
Anywho, that said, petrification is a process that can be resisted. It's not like they instantly look at you and you you just start to turn to stone. If you are ready for it, and you have equipped yourself with the proper potions, or steeled your constitution in some way, then you can resist the petrifying effects of these creatures. On that note, today, and he goes over to the cages and he knocks on them. I have assembled a little collection of creatures called basilisks. Does anyone know what a basilisk is? Yes, Kaine.
Isn't it a giant snake?
Close. It's a legged lizard-like being. A legged lizard-like being that has the ability to petrify you with its gaze.
How big do they get, and can I have one as a pet?
They are not very good pets because they will petrify you and anyone you come into contact with. However, it's not quite the same since it's not a curse, like the Medusa's gaze. So it can only be healed by greater restoration, but I will be here to help in any way, shape, or form. But today I would like to test some of you on combat with beings that petrify you. Any takers?
I'll do it.
All right, excellent. Now, do not worry for those of you Karametra and Nylea lovers in here. Quote-unquote killing these basilisks will simply make them poof and reappear in their kennel, where they will be free to roam in the darkness they love so much. So you will not be actually killing these things, but they will actually try to kill you. So, come down.
Lysandox cracks her knuckles.
You all approach?
I can't speak with
Yes.
animals myself.
You can speak with animals.
Yeah, I want to know what they sound like. I want to try and befriend it.
Oh god.
Oh god. Alright. Let me change the music.
Practice your personal time.
Alright. Are you all ready? Are you all steeled? Are you all prepared to face 3 basilisks?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Of course.
What about our classmates?
They will be fine. There is, as long as you don't let the basilisks roam off into the pews. The rest of the class starts kind of moving back and switching to further and further back seats. Anyway, he walks over and he knocks on the cages a little bit, and you hear them just start You cast Speak with Animals already? Ha! Ha! Sound! Hate! Fuck! Great. And then he just rips the blankets off, and you see these 8-legged Komodo dragon thingies And Manly Man says my kind of pet.
Right?
8-legged Komodo dragon thingies with spines covering their entire backs. Like this viscous green saliva dripping from their fangs, and eyes that are just glowing blue. Everybody roll initiative.
How big are they?
They are medium. They're about the size of like a large dog.
That's a nat 20.
Hey,
Sad that it doesn't matter, because it's initiative.
Yep. You know what, Regan? No one asked your opinion.
Baby.
No.
It's just like really disappointing when you
I
roll
love
that
you.
20 there.
Yeah, I know, right? I always roll
Alright,
nat
Manly
20
Man
on
redeemed Inspiration. He finally saved enough to do this. He demands blood. Who are you giving Inspiration to, Manly Man?
Why would you do that?
Think about that for a moment while because he is a faithful viewer. Reminder.
Why?
Lysandox, F that nat 20.
Aaron! Come on,
thanks,
man!
Aaron. Awesome. You already know that I just roll
James is
horribly
already
against
going to
Victoria
fuck
anyway.
me. He already rolls horribly against me. You know, if I ever meet you, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Not today.
That's my other DM.
Oh my god.
Lysandox, that's my other
runs that-
DM. I would pay to see that.
Yeah.
He runs that big D&D energy. and it's
shit. Wait. Malacatha Lewis, cancel that,
cancel.
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
Lol.
I love you, Lewis.
Alright, so it's cancelled out. So the inspiration is cancelled out.
Oh my god.
There's other ways you can use your channel points, everyone. We can trigger wild magic surges as well.
Oh god.
They're a little
That was a
pricey,
lot
but
less.
it allows a lot of crazy things to happen. I almost.
Oh god.
Thank you, Fire Breather. All right, there we go. Thanks, Regan. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's my favorite thing to do with my points.
I have 8,000 points, so I'm just saving. I'm racking.
I'm just
them up.
saving them.
You
Yeah.
cannot provide inspiration or inspiration to each other, but you can. I will say you can trigger wild magic surges
Because Calvin does all the time.
because Calvin loves to do that.
It's so much fun.
Skirt. Yes, Manly Man.
How does one earn points?
Calvin.
You accrue points by watching our content.
So like having it running on the
Brilliant.
background to watch the comments come in, that's how you just get it.
I have infinite channel
Gotcha.
points because I am the channel. Anyway.
Hey.
Alright, D100
I
time.
am
We
the
roll
channel.
on the wild magic table.
We also still need to write down our initiative.
Yes, we do.
Potted plant. Potted plant. Potted.
Fireball directly on all of us.
Fireball.
Regan, why? What's wrong with you?
Because it happened in the other campaign.
Fireball.
Okay, 47. Well, la-di-da, James.
Oh my god, sass.
Nobody likes me.
Everyone likes you.
Nobody likes me.
Dare you,
You're right.
everyone.
James,
I
shut
love
up. I love you.
Even though you obviously
Oh no,
hate
what's
me,
happening?
it's clear.
Alright. Here's how I'm gonna flavor this. So, as you guys roll initiative and these things just, like, burst out of the cage and are lunging towards you, Kihris, you get a little nervous. And you really... you think to yourself, man, I wish I could be doing some mounted combat right now. I wish I brought Douglas in here.
Oh no.
And through the wall, Kool-Aid Man style, is Douglas. And he's glowing with, like, spectral energy, blue constellations all over him. And a single horn has started to just, like, appear, like a spectral horn on his forehead.
Oh my god.
Douglas is a unicorn.
What just happened?
I rolled this exact one in the
Baby!
last campaign. A
Yeah.
unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you.
Oh my god.
Please tell me he's a homicidal unicorn.
Stabs thing with his
Like,
I mean,
Alright.
it is Dogos.
It's
I
definitely
expect that
Douglas.
horn to be bloody as fuck
Yeah.
at some point.
Where's the button to submit that all the computers get flipped? Oh god.
What does that mean?
I think he means where we all, like... I wanted to eventually do a button where we trade character sheets. Like, for, like, 10,000 gems or something ridiculous, where it's like, pass your character sheet to your right.
Oh, man.
And you just, like, take on the next person's character. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll figure that out.
That's a great idea.
Funny. That would be funny.
But everyone has to, like, roleplay each other's characters.
Not in a deadly encounter.
I've been meaning
Just
to
not
do
in a
that in
deadly
my campaign eventually, so who knows. But anyway, great. Initiatives above 20. What'd you get, Victoria?
It's a nat 20, so does that count?
No, it does not.
With initiative, it's a 23.
23?
21.
21. Okay, 20 to 15. Miles.
18.
Kihris.
17.
Luinnil.
15.
Good catch on the one.
This is great initiative. You guys were ready.
He said steal your con, which I don't even know what that really means, but you know.
Your constitution.
Yeah, your con modifier needs to be.
I know,
Steal
but
your
like, what is that?
Your constitution is like your ability to like withstand shit. Endurance.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess so.
Like
Make
you
your
can
constitution hard.
like there's different kinds of like if you work out at the gym a lot, you can steal your constitution as well as your strength or your dexterity, depending on what you do.
Is that right?
I don't know. You're the person who used to work at a gym.
Several gyms, actually.
I can give you personal feedback on how going to a gym doesn't, in fact. The entitled residents over 60 in Chelsea did not increase their constitution or dexterity by going to that gym and complaining to me.
Amen. Amen.
Okay. Thanatos, Kihris, and Doglos.
And Dogalos.
Yes.
Douglas. Please.
So basically what that means, since you've never done mounted combat before, the way that I'm just going to rule it is that you have a boost to your speed. What that is like, you move his speed and your speed, so you can move like 60 feet around.
Well, hot.
If you're using both your speed and his.
Okay.
I'll fix it later, but because mounted combat rules are so weird. There's that, and also when you get hit by an attack, you can choose to have Doglos take the damage instead of you.
Okay.
No.
I will sort that out ethically in my brain.
Dogalos is definitely gonna get turned to stone.
Dilemma.
That said, things can target your horse and not you. But these basilisks, are probably gonna do that since they're little heel nippers. Anyway,
Medium heel nippers.
medium monstrosity heel
I
nippers.
don't
And
have
there's 3 of them?
because they're on the ground, do they? Do I? Because I've got a ranged weapon.
As long as you're,
Far enough back.
as long as you're at least 10 feet away from them.
Got.
I want to teach a basilisk to say Zawarudo before freezing people in place. That is an anime reference I don't understand, but I appreciate it.
Yes.
Is that a Naruto thing, or is
Naruto.
It's Naruto?
I think it's Naruto.
I think that's
Naruto.
Regardless.
Jesus.
Okay, so great. Now I roll initiative for these little fucks.
My mom always called me in the middle of stream. Gosh, Mom.
We're gonna get a ring on our bell from. Where are those?
Where are our drinks?
Yeah, it's been. Oh, I didn't order them.
Drinks?
All right. Yeah, we ordered some Red Bulls to keep us going throughout this evening because I didn't have time to go downstairs and get them. But anyway.
I was thinking
I
about
didn't want to
putting
take
some
off my
wine.
very short skirt.
I made my boyfriend go to Walgreens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She tries to make me go to Walgreens, and then I'm just like, no.
Love you, Dylan.
Anyway. They rolled a 20. That's a nat 20 on them as well. They're fast. They want out of there. However, their initiative modifier is -1.
Poor
Oh, they're
babies.
strong boys.
They're not
Anyway.
yikesy.
Great, Lysandox. You're up first.
Yep. Alright, so,
At the start of your turn, make
Yes.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
Oh, balls.
Okay. Oh, okay. There we go.
You can choose to avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw, but you get disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, I'm
everything.
not averting my eyes, not this
Okay.
time.
All right.
That is an 18 on the con.
All right. You just kind of just steel yourself as you look into their eyes that seem to be glowing with blue fire, and just like, and you just feel like your joints stiffening up. You feel older almost. Just like you really gotta like twist that out. Great. It's your turn.
Bonus action spiritual weapon, and I'm gonna try and shoot it in the eye with my crossbow.
How close are they?
Nice.
Shoot in the eye.
Damn!
They are within. I'm saying that you guys probably position yourself across the room from them. You're about 20 feet away from them.
No.
Thank God.
All right, that is with the crossbow. That's a boop 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 boop. That's a. I can't count today. Oh, that's a 20 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to hit my spiritual weapon as well, which is a boop boop ba-doop. 22 to hit.
I
Both of
want
those
to be
hit.
loved.
Right, so
birthday.
I was aiming for the eye with the crossbow.
That's a called shot, and you beat the AC by more than 5. So
Sweet. Ooh, that's max damage. That's 11 damage with the crossbow, so that's piercing. And force damage is 7 to one of them. The one in the cinder. How about that?
sure.
Because there's 3, right?
There's 3.
There's 3? Okay, the one in the center.
That's tree.
All right, so you get it really bad, and it kind of blinks one of its eyes and closes it. And it seems like it's like that eye is just kind of taken out. It stops kind of glowing with fire, but the other one is just still blazing. Great. Kaine,
All right.
averting your eyes. You gonna trick shot this?
Oh god. You know what? Sure, let's try it. I'm gonna like look at the wall and aim for the wall and try and bounce it off and hit one of the one on the right.
All right. Disadvantage on that attack roll.
Yeah. And I'm going.
And which one are you hitting? The one that Lysandox just hit, or
No, the one up to its right.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on that one.
You cannot see it.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. A 26 to hit, disadvantage.
I hate you so much.
Hell
It was
yeah.
a 28 and then a 26.
Raise
Yeah, you just look away, look at the wall, and can see their shadows up against like the rays of light in the sun, and then you just kind of like bounce it. It bounces off the wall, off Knight Solaire's helmet, and just boom, tink, tunk, tunk, tink, tunk.
As that's happening, I go, sorry!
Very well done.
Thanks!
How blessed.
I
That
hit it in the eye.
is,
A teach?
it's just a creature you hit with an attack roll. Mark the target. Okay, yeah, I'm marking it as my favorite code.
Lysandox
Do you have to
gets
see it?
no love
Nope,
whatsoever.
it says when you hit a creature.
Okay.
So that is 11 points of damage.
Damage.
It just like sinks right into its side. One of its legs gets kind of crippled, and it just and it like just shakes the thing out.
I still have speak with animals, so.
God damn it! Kill that bitch!
Oh,
I said sorry!
Fuck, you're sorry!
First it's orgasming birds, and now this?
It's okay, Kaine's used to it.
Oh my god.
Nature
Oh,
is
God.
wild.
I think we just figured out our Netflix special, guys.
We're gonna cast speak with animals with every.
Yep.
Actually,
We
technically,
voice
these are
over
not
our
animals.
portion.
They're not animals?
No, they're not animals. But you know, fine. They are for this encounter. They are.
Okay.
They're technically
When the
monstrosities.
bird is
You
orgasming.
cannot communicate with them. So it's like a broken language.
I can hear some of the words.
You hear them saying, God, fuck, kill, hate.
These are the sounds of a bird orgasm.
Oh, God, fuck, oh! Yeah.
Them gasmberries!
Oh, them gasberries!
Oh my god. Don't feed them Alka-Seltzer, they'll explode.
It's like Shrek.
That is my dream fulfilled. Every campaign needs to be like Shrek.
What an image.
Oh,
It's their turn.
Quad. Oh, look, it's James.
it's fanning. I need a church fan.
Alright, thank you for saying I look like Michael Eisner. Alright,
I love you so much, James. You know this.
sure. Okay.
We know this.
Said that.
I'm getting out my good D20s for this. Just because of that
Why?
comment.
James. I hope your dice roll poorly on Friday.
They always do. They always
It's because
do.
you use them today, every week.
No, even if I don't use them, these dice roll poorly when I'm playing, and then they murder players when I'm not. Anyway, it's their turn. One. Dang, bro, you ain't gotta go that hard. Manly Man says, "Yes, I do, Manly Man. Don't you tell me how to run my game." Anyway, okay. And it rolls shit. Great. First one.
Rivalry. No.
Rivalry. Yes, we're in a very fierce internet rivalry. There's internet drama between Clickety Clacky Roll Attackety and Big D&D Energy.
People are gonna make YouTube commentary videos about the beef.
Yeah, people are gonna make commentary about the beef. We're gonna have a big debate about it.
People thought that James was friends with Aaron. Oh god.
No, but you don't understand. They are actually friends. It's just all for the likes. Listen, I'm just here to watch the next TPK. Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've only had one TPK in any game I've ever run.
It's because Dracio moves the fuck away.
Anyway.
Aaron tries, but he never succeeds.
Yeah, you guys were fighting like a
on a
crystal
TPK
minotaur last time. Anyway, fuck that
Yeah.
shit. Great, like...
He's gonna get so mad. That's alright. I'm done now, okay.
Fucking crystal minotaurs. Who came up with that stupid idea? Anyway, great. It's going to bite at you, Kaine. One of them is just like skitters across the room, bites at you. 15, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, so it just like kind of on your leather armor and you just kind of shake it off.
I'm like, sorry!
Fuck, you're sorry! You hit me! And then, fucking ball like crystal minotaurs. I'm still a TPK virgin, I'm not ashamed. Alright, just be careful, because once you do have that TPK, Manly Man, you'll become drunk on the power, and you won't be able to stop. Anywho, other ones coming at Lysandox. There we go, that's more what the dice are supposed to do. That's a 24.
It's always me.
It's
God
always
fucking
you.
damn it.
I don't know
it's
why.
It's always fucking me. It's because you secretly hate me, James. Just
It's
say
not.
it.
It's not, because I do the same thing to Calvin.
Yeah, it's true.
Why
I'm still
are me and
undecided
Calvin
about. I'm
put
still
in the
undecided
same
about how I
bracket?
feel about you, but I love Calvin, so that's why.
James, there's actual hurt. Apologize.
I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I'm just doing it for the likes. Anyway.
We're from the same hometown, man. We have the same friends, man.
That's
Okay, yeah,
9
24 hits.
piercing damage as it just like grabs you by the leg. And then
Does a nibble.
it does a nibble. It's 9 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
She said nipple. I thought you said nipple.
16
It's just a little nipple.
Just a little
It
nibble.
bites Lysandox right in the nipple.
Ow.
Ah, so
Wait,
specific.
You said 9 and 7, right?
Apparently the automod says that thought is a banned phrase. Lulu, I guess that's your name? Malakath? Malakath Grim?
You can call him Lewis. It's fine.
Lewis? Okay, whatever he prefers to be called. I'm just going by what you've given me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no, it's cool.
But yeah, they said when the DM crits and you and says unironically, "Be gone, thought." I'm gonna do that. Thank you. But yeah, so that's 17 points of
Did
damage.
you just call me a thought? We're gonna talk about that later.
Crit! Be gone, thought.
Oh my
I'm the greatest. That's gonna be a Sarah's catchphrase.
Oh my god.
Anyway, great. So, also, then the third one is gonna lunge at Kaine.
Again?
Yeah, because you were doing damage,
Okay.
and that is also a bites you on the leather. And so you got these two like.
I'm just like dancing out of them. I'm just like, no. Look, I'm sorry.
Lightning strike noises. Okay, thank you. Great. Cool. Thanatos. Are you averting your gaze?
The nachos.
No, I'm not.
Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 20.
20?
Dirty
Nat 20?
20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Dirty 20.
You feel like, as it gazes at you, feel like the stones start to wrap around your legs start to turn to stone, but your powerful, meaty satyr legs are just able to just kick that stone off.
Meaty
satyr legs.
Yeah. 2 C's, 3 C's, 4.
Unlimited C's.
I feel like Kaine is handling themselves with the two snipping at their heels. So if Lysandox is not having any luck right now, so I target the one on Lysandox, and I run up and I do a mirthful leap in the air, which means I roll a d8, and however many that is the amount of feet I go up in the air. Oh, well, that wasn't great. I jumped 2 feet in the air. Mirthfully. And then I take out my rapier and I aim it like down at the basilisk. I grab it at the hilt and aim it down, and I stab it in the back.
All right. So as you do that, and you know what? Since you're using your mirthful leap, I'll give you advantage on this.
You
know what? It was only 2 feet in the air, so like you can barely like clear this thing. So no advantage.
Okay. That was an 18 to hit.
18 hits. You just slide your rapier into this thing's back. This is the one on Lysandox?
Yeah. And then that is 11 damage. I have to count on my finger.
All right, it is bloodied. As you just kind of like into its back, and it starts to like bleed and bruise from the beating from the mace and the rapier to the back.
Yeah, because it's a reptile, it's also probably doing that weird like head to tail thing where it just flips.
Yeah.
In
pain. Flip. Great. Kihris and Douglas, it is your turn.
I give Douglas like a huge hug around the neck. I was like, "So you are feeling better, you spectral bastard!" What an entrance!
It looks at one of the basilisks and just. But it's gonna make a con. But Douglas and you have to make a con save.
Unless you avert your eyes.
Here's my question: if the lines have been like, if they're on us now, can I avert my eyes and maneuver to be flanking them? So only Douglas has to do the save.
Repeat that one more time.
Absolutely. So the line of basilisks has kind of like closed the distance between the groups. Mm-hmm. Can I get Douglas to either go through or over or around them to flank them and I can avert my eyes while he does that?
No, because they're they're like engaging with all of you, and if they saw you move, some of them would be looking at you still. Yeah, probably not.
No worries. I'd still like
It's
to
not like
try
a cone,
that.
like the ability as written is just like, if you can see it, this is happening. They're very
Gotcha.
like
Well, then
snaky boys, and they're very excited about anything that moves. So if you try and flank them, they're still looking at you.
Yeah, and I'm assuming
And it
their
happens at
eyes
the start of your
are on the
turn,
sides
too.
of their heads, so they can kind of look back real easy.
They are just
side-
eyes, just all eyes.
I'd like to use my inspiration for this particular con save, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Great.
Watch this be the one that fails.
Will a 17 do it?
17 does it.
Great.
You kind of
Roll
like.
for Douglas.
You can roll for Douglas if you want. You have a stat block.
Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. please, not this. You just made a huge entrance. He's got a +4 to strength, so does that apply?
It's
No,
con.
not strength. Sorry. He's a +1 to con, so it's just a +1 to the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the math right there? 14 for my
14.
boy.
Yeah, he starts to like. Stone starts to like take his hooves, but he also just kind of like stomps them out, and he's just like getting ready to charge like a bull at these things.
Hell yeah. Then.
I feel like it's a half.
Then let's make some
pant,
magic,
half
buddy.
Horse.
Half what?
Half pant, half horse noise.
Probably. I don't know. Anyway. Cool, what do you do?
I'm gonna close the gap and try to flank them. Does that apply to my attack at all? Do you do advantage with flanking?
I don't do advantage with flanking. If you do something special, like if Miles had cleared his mirthful leaps and jumped 8 feet in the air and then came striking down on it, I would have given an advantage on that strike.
Hell yeah. Okay, well then I'll go for one of the ones that is not bloodied, still flanking.
Okay.
Basically.
You see Kaine just like shaking off two of these guys.
There's an arrow in one of them.
There's an arrow in one of them.
There's an arrow in 2 of them because one of them got hit in the eye.
Bolt, arrow.
There's a bolt and an arrow. There's a bolt in
Oh,
one and an arrow in
right.
the other.
Yeah,
Right.
I have a long bow. Stupid.
How's it,
I'm just
Victoria,
gonna
how does it
start
feel to know
waiting.
that Kaine's arrow is longer than your bolt?
Oh dear.
Probably thicker too.
I mean, I don't measure, bolt to arrow size because, it's all about the fly of the bolt and not
It's
the
about the
size
spin.
of the arrowhead.
You know what? I measure it all.
Luinnil silently judging both of us.
Let me tell you, Chicago's the city where the little arrows came to die. Just saying.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean there's a lot of big arrows in
We'll
Chicago,
talk.
or a lot of little arrows in Chicago? Okay.
What? James, you froze.
Does that mean there's a lot of big arrows in Chicago, or a lot of little arrows in Chicago?
The latter, unfortunately. But it's okay.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Just I don't know what my deal is. I draw them.
Great. Anyway,
I'm so sorry. I'm off the hook today. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You're okay. You're okay.
I'm like losing
You see,
my
unlike
mind.
big D&D energy, we cannot edit this, so you just gotta live with what we say.
I'll be better.
We got 10 viewers right now, so we're doing pretty good. Hello, everybody.
You're all welcome.
Oh, God.
I'm just waiting to get inspiration.
His turn.
In the chat. Kihris has not finished his turn.
Alright.
I know.
Kihris has not started his turn.
You started your turn. You made that con save, and you want to attack. You want to attack one of the ones on Kaine.
Correct. Yeah.
Clippy clop, clippy clop, clippy clop, clippy
That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Great. That's a. And that is 11 damage to the. Let's say the one with the arrow in it.
Yeah, you just like ride by and just spear this thing. You like barely scrape it, but it's a big, long, nasty gash down its side.
All right. Sorry, Kaine.
It's okay. Her eyes are closed.
I'm gonna focus my attention on these ones on Kaine because there's, and go just try to hit that one again.
Yeah, second attack. Let's go. Level 5.
And because of the feat, there's 4, baby. These turns are gonna be long.
Okay.
There's not 4. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, you only have one bonus action.
So you get a third attack.
Oh, brilliant. No, that helps me keep me humble. The second hit was a 21, though.
That hits.
Great. For
Man, I got
8 damage.
Back in Minnesota, and I really.
How much damage?
8 damage.
Okay. This one is also bloodied.
Cool. I'll use a bonus action to try and knock it down even more.
All right. You also have your smites. But it is also early in the day.
I do.
Yeah.
It is very early in the day. Waste not, want not. That's a 23 to that one again.
That hits.
Great. For where is the damage die? Ooh, that's max damage. That's 13.
Excellent. That one is like looking really woozy as you just like slice it down its side and then you spear it. Its tail gets kind of cut off, like as you get it like in its backside, but it lets go of its tail. But it looks very wounded.
Sorry,
and it doesn't look like it can regenerate that tail.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Fuck it. Sorry. It's
sorry.
conflict of interest.
So Kaine is a very animal person, and then Regan is a very reptile person. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a snack there. It's a jungle carpet
a
python.
noodly scaly boy.
A snick.
And then, can I use what's left of my movement to back Douglas up to the opposite wall?
That would provoke an opportunity attack, right?
If you back up, yes, it would provoke attacks of opportunity from 3 of these guys.
Oh, then I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Cool.
I want him to get a horn attack real bad.
Yeah.
All right. Luinnil. Are you averting your game?
Hey. No.
All right, con save, please.
Yeah. This is not gonna be promising. Whoops, no, I hit the wrong button. Fadoo. That one.
Important. Luinnil, important.
Damn. Oh, I have portent.
Okay,
can I
so you have to use your portent. I looked at the rules. You have to use your portent before you declare the roll. Like before you roll. Okay. Like you can say instead of taking the roll, or instead of someone taking a roll, you just say that's going to be a 7, or that's going to be a 4.
Oh, that's not the way Will rules it in his home campaign.
I know it's not, but that's how it how it is and how I'm going to rule it.
Oh,
that's
fair.
So I'm dead.
I'm
I
not
assume.
trying to mislead Will. I just didn't know that when I first built the character. If he wants to rule it that way, you can rule it that way. You're not dead, but like as soon as you go, finally, my turn. You just freeze into stone.
Oh no.
Luinnil is petrified.
Avenge me.
Oil can. I don't know. That's metal. That's not stone.
Oil can.
Great.
All right.
Strike a pose.
Well, okay. At least I look cool. I'm gonna say I look cool in my petrified pose.
How exactly were you gonna spend your turn before you got petrified?
I was going to just attack one of the healthier ones. That was really it.
Alright, so you were preparing like a powerful spell, and like your eyes started to glow, your hair just kind of went like that, and then it froze in place like that.
Oh my god. Chat hates me, James hates me, it's just all over. I'm just gonna go now.
Victoria, no preference
Of
on
course.
the roll, but here you go. Inspiration to Victoria. Hey!
Oh my god.
Let's just kill Victoria's character.
Guys,
Trey, I haven't spoken to you in like weeks, and all of a sudden you send me an inspiration. All right.
Do
cool.
I have DM? Do I have any inner monologue during this?
You're aware. You're not
Okay.
aware of what's going on around you. You just see darkness. But
So all I am, it's like, huh.
let me
I
read
bet
the
I did
petrified
something
condition.
wrong.
So, a petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical objects wearing or carrying into solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10, and it ceases aging, but not in Theros. In Theros, you don't cease aging. Creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings.
Oh.
Attack rolls have advantage. Against it have advantage. It automatically fails strength and dex saves. Resistance to all damage. Immune to poison and disease. Okay, so at least
I'm
you're safe
just
from the milk
stuck.
of progress.
And their bite poison.
Their bite's poison. Yeah. So you're gonna take no damage from these things if they try and attack you, even though they get they get advantage on you. Great. Well, that's their turn. Lysandox, it's yours.
Yeah. Are you? Should I even roll? Are you gonna throw that inspiration at me right now? Should I even roll?
I'm gonna pick when you're gonna do it. When you're gonna get it.
Do you want a sticky note to write it and like stick it to your
I know.
computer?
That's what-
Fine, I'll remember.
Yes, of course, James will remember to torture me. So
I'm giving. You know what? I'm giving it on your Constitution save.
Okay.
So seeing Luinnil turn to stone, you're kind of startled, and then you like look at one of these things like, what the fuck can these things do? And you start to panic a little bit, remembering your history with this. What'd you roll?
Yeah, it's a 6.
A 6?
That's
All right. So you didn't roll a nat 1. So you like prepare to do something, and then you like look down, and you are petrified from your up to your waist, and you are starting to and your arms have started to freeze up. You are currently restrained.
Oh shit. So she can't really even do anything with somatic components.
Can't do anything with somatic components, and you can't move.
Verbal?
Listen, Vicious Mockery does not have to just be a magical spell. You can do it as much as you want.
Vicious Mockery, I think, is just verbal.
Oh no, and I just meant like for your own personal sake. Like, not even as a spell. Just viciously mock them if it makes you feel better.
I can't do anything, so nah.
You can't do anything? There's
Who
nothing
you
can
think
do?
you is?
I only have one spell that is vocal.
You have no spells that
Most
don't
spells require
have
two
somatic
things.
components.
I mean, spiritual weapon has vocal and somatic, and I mean, I have healing, but I mean,
You also just have disadvantage on attack rolls, so you can make an attack roll.
Even if she's restrained?
Yes.
I'm
Restrained, your speed becomes 0, no somatic components, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attack rolls from the creature have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Well, there's one still biting my stone leg. I hope he takes damage from that. Right? Is he still biting me?
He's
Probably
still biting
not,
your
right?
leg.
Viciously verbalize it. I hope you break your damn teeth!
I don't have vicious mockery, or definitely would have done that.
Oh,
Wait, what
never
is-
mind.
Hold on. I'm trying not to hold. Nope, nothing. I
Curb
mean,
stomp him on your leg.
That's it. It got real American history
Your
X for a
spiritual
second
weapon
there.
is summoned currently, so you can still use it.
yeah. I thought it's because it's verbal and somatic that I couldn't use it because I can't use somatic components.
You can't summon a new one, but it's already summoned, so you can direct it with your mind.
Oh, sweet! I didn't know that. Okay,
It's
cool.
not concentration. If
Definitely
it were
gonna
concentration, then I'd say yes, but it's not.
Okay, I see. Yeah, sure. Definitely hit the one that's bloodied on my foot or whatever it's biting with my spiritual weapon.
All right,
Let's
attack rolls,
see.
please. Thank you, Trey, for petrifying Victoria.
Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the Titanic, Trent.
Dirty 20.
Noise.
Alright,
Filthy 20. And that's minimum damage, of course. That's 6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Oh. Drink.
I'm not talking to you, Trey.
I don't have a drink here yet.
Here.
Coca-Cola Classic.
Watches the cup trans and teleports.
Not sponsored.
Watches the cup teleports.
We're not sponsored.
Oh wait, do that again. Do that again. I want to see that. Oh, it literally looks like you're passing it from, like across the screen.
Oh my god.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, that is really cool.
There you go.
Oh, no. The illusion's broken, man.
Wormhole. Wormhole.
Wormhole. Okay. I don't know what that
That's what they
was.
called me back in the day.
My turn.
No.
Shut up. Just shut up, Wesley. You're fired. Anyway.
Alright, eyes are still closed. I would like to bonus action disengage. Your boy took the level in Rogue. And I'm going to hop over top of them. So that way I can be on the other side and behind them.
Alright.
And turn around and try and hit one. And Kihris is over by them, which means I get sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah!
So utilizing the skills you learned from your time with Eco the detective, you just remember how he was able to like jump in that bush and jump through the shadows, and you just like channel my inner Minotaur, and you like leap into the air and gently and lively land on the other side. As you, what are you attacking with?
My longbow.
Your longbow? Okay, because it's, I will say because like it's difficult terrain, you can't get 30 feet away from
I don't need to get 30 feet, I just need to get at least 10 feet.
Okay, I guess, sure. You know what, sure.
And I rolled to attack, and that's with disadvantage because my eyes are closed. And I rolled a 23. That was a 15 and a 13.
I hate you.
Can I, like, how?
I have plus 10 to hit, guys. That is 12. And
I'm not letting anyone ever take the archery fighting style again.
Yes, you are. And it's the one I've already, not Hunter's marked, marked as my favorite foe, so that's an extra d4, that's another 4. So that's 16 points of damage.
How do you do this?
I'm just like, sorry!
So you shoot it, and like the arrow like embeds in its neck, and it just starts to like bleed out, and it falls to the ground, and it starts kind of crawling there, and then like a glisten of constellation appears above him, just, and he looks completely normal and completely healthy, and he kind of looks around, and then looks at you, and then he just pops out of existence.
And back into the cave.
Yes. Okay. At which point, Knight Solaire just comes over and throws a curtain over it. He goes, "Very well done, Kaine. Very well done. Radiant, beautiful, absolutely stellar, one might say."
I look over to Eco in the crowd and go,
Eco's just looking down at you and just going, and he just kind of like makes a few notes, and he's taken your advice at this point, and he's taken his magnifying glass and turned it into a monocle.
oh my god.
So he's just like watching very gently. He nods approvingly.
Alright.
Great. It is their turn. The remaining two are going to. One is going to come after Kihris. The other one is coming after Lysandox.
It can't damage her because her legs are
It
stuck.
can damage her. She just has resistance to everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's. That's a 21 to hit. As he just like bites into. Actually, you're not petrified yet, so you still can be damaged.
You said it was her legs starting to stone, though.
Yeah, but like it's probably like grabbing, like getting the fleshy part. It hasn't completely turned to stone yet.
Okay.
She's just
James
restrained.
wants
That's
to
all it
hit me.
says.
Just let him
I
hit
want
me.
to hit Victoria.
I'm trying.
Very clear. It's always.
Luinnil is safe.
solid.
Victoria is not. You can intentionally fail your next save and just put yourself in a statue.
I need a big wooden pole to have a staff. I need props.
It
Writing
is,
this down.
so that's 8 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage.
Boy.
Really? Really?
These things don't hit often, but when they do, it's always Victoria.
They hit me.
Yeah, but it's Murgatroyd.
But the other one is coming for Kihris. That is a crit.
Trey,
has a
I'm not forgiving you for
Oh
this.
Oh, what? Come on!
Make me a Constitution save to see if you stay on your horse.
Okay.
Is that a dex save?
That's a strength save, so you're getting enough push.
Okay.
Just because that's a crit.
Alright, that's fair. 18?
18. You managed to stay aloft, but it has like leaped off the ground and it's like grabbed your spear arm and it's just like. Yeah, it's gonna take a big chunk out of it. That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
And minimum damage, Jesus. So that's 4 points of poison damage.
So 22 altogether.
22 altogether.
Wait.
Wow.
Alright.
No.
But wait, are you resistant to poison?
He's immune to disease.
No, I'm resistant to cold and disease. I wish I was resistant to poison. That's dwarves. Silly dwarves.
Silly dwarves. Anywho, great.
Silly dwarves.
So that one.
Really, dwarves.
Alright. Thanatos.
Alright, well, I'm still next to Lysandox, so I'm going to attack the one that is currently attacking with Lysandox.
Breaking its teeth on part of her leg.
I'm going to go for
Yeah,
a vertical leap again, straight up in the air. Redeem myself.
Try. If you roll
got
max,
this.
you get advantage.
Jesus fucking Christ. It was risky.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. And you just leap a very respectable 3 feet in the air just from standing.
Yeah.
That's pretty respectable. That's a
something.
good jump.
Yeah.
That's a good high jump.
You got some powerful thighs.
Mirthful leaps. You leap mirthfully, and you leap 3 feet in the air, and then you come down on this thing.
I'm right back down on it. And then that is 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Right.
How do you do this?
Oh. I jump and I stab it in its back and it's wriggling around. And I say to it, "Go back from whence you came."
You like land in it and just and it feels slightly less satisfying because as soon as you stab him, he like looks fine and he just kind of looks around. And he's teleported back into the cage and you fall like and just kind of stumble as you land.
And Night Solar throws another curtain.
And Night Solar throws another curtain. Those are some very mirthful leaps you have. I wish that I could leap like that in celebration of that glorious ball of fire in the sky. You will have to teach me sometime. Anyway.
I'm catching that he likes Helios a lot.
He likes the sun.
Yes, okay.
No one likes Heliod.
Does he like Amun-Ra? No.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Boo,
there's one
Wesley.
basilisk that hasn't been hurt at all.
Seriously?
Yeah.
His name's Luinnil.
Kihris, it is your turn.
Let's make some bacon. Let's just. I'm assuming it's close
Oh,
by.
Thanatos, I needed that con save. I need that con save from you, Thanatos.
Oh.
But yes. And one from you as well, Kihris.
And Douglas.
And Douglas.
Ooh,
Oh, Douglas.
nat 20 for mine.
Hell yeah.
For me.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, so both of you are just like feeling your joints get kind of achy. But Kihris, you work out. You've trained for this kind of stuff. A little bit of rock is not going to slow you down. And so like it's just like making you just a little bit more pumped up and filled with adrenaline.
You have +1 to your AC until the end of combat.
No, you're just immune to it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Douglas. Oh, poor boy. Douglas got a 4.
No,
Douglas
so
is like
close.
ready to charge at this thing, but he's just like stuck in place. He just like looks down, his hopes have gotten stuck. He's restrained.
This isn't on you, buddy. We're gonna end this.
His beautiful unicorn legs.
He's snapping at the basilisk.
I'm just gonna fork it to death.
Fork the shit out of it.
Yeah, just
Fork it hard.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Fuck the shit out of it.
does an 11
my.
doesn't hit him? Assuming.
11 does not hit him.
All right, just keep going.
Hit him again.
Please stop
20,
making
baby!
me laugh.
Nat 20! Woo! Alright.
What?
Smite! 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 Smite!
Let's do it.
I had to spritz.
Yes, Fritz.
Yeah, let's
I have the
smite
window
the
open.
SOB.
Oh, I'm cold.
So,
Because I-
That is, does it automatic max on the smite, or do I still have to roll for those schmites?
You have to roll for the smite.
You have to roll for the smites and you double the damage.
Okay.
Is it schmear or smear?
Schmear.
Schmite? Schmite or smite?
Divine.
Wait, so, okay, I double what I get on the 2d8.
Correct.
Yeah?
Yeah, you double everything.
The smite's a 16, and then the trident all by itself is a, oh gosh, 12 with just the trident alone. So 24 plus 16?
is 40 damage.
Yes.
Did he just one-shot your creature?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So you just
So
like
is that how-
just spear it,
And the light just like emanates from your trident.
and then it like explodes into giblets, and then reforms like just kind of standing on its toes on the end of your spear, and it's just like, and then it just
As I
teleports
go-
into the cage, and
As I was going down for that hit, I scream, at first I was afraid, and kill it.
Say that again. You were breaking up.
As I'm like dealing that blow, I go, at first I was afraid, I was, and then kill it.
So we have the episode's name now.
First, I was afraid. I was petrified. All right, I will change the episode title now.
Thank you.
And we're out of initiative. As the entire room like erupts in applause, and you're still stoned. You're still stoned.
Can I open my eyes yet?
I'm too stoned to clap, class.
We're good, all good, all clear.
Boom.
Okay. Oh shit.
At this point, the Knight Solaire walks up and he just like lays a single hand on you, Luinnil, and you just like feel that you just feel that stone just kind of melt away into sludge at your feet, and you feel kind of muddy and gross. And then as he's walking over towards you, Lysandox, you see Dorothea, RNA's twin sister, who you haven't engaged with very much, but she's just kind of wearing some chainmail armor with a big Iroas symbol on her thing, and she has just kind of like pointed at you, and you feel your bonds kind of release.
Boom. She's out.
Douglas just like just tears himself out of it, and his horn fades, and he's just like a normal big horse now.
I go around him and hug him on the neck, because it's his version of leveling up. And I nuzzle his neck. That was amazing, buddy! Oh, and I'm so sorry about the property damage, by the way. I cannot pay for that.
So sorry, I don't have money for that.
Oh, it's fine. It was a very stellar entrance. Every noble hero needs a noble steed.
You hear that? He called you a noble steed. You are noble.
That was my nickname.
I'm hungry. You hear him say, Kaine. Does he still have speak with animals up?
Kihris, you got anything for Dogalos to eat?
Fresh meat.
Maybe, I don't know, like roast beef?
Lizard.
We want to go.
Big, stony lizard.
No, you're not allowed to eat that. I think they need to use that on the other classes.
Big, stony lizard. In belly. Now.
Kihris, can you take Dogalos back to the stables? He's scaring me.
Okay. Oh, but he did so good. Is the horse allowed in the cafeteria? Can I get him some fresher meat?
With an ending like that, I believe that your steed Dogalos has sure earned quite the feast. He's welcome in the cafeteria anytime he would like.
Awesome. That'll help your
He can even sit with you at lunch.
That is a guarantee. Thank you, sir. All right, buddy, let's go satisfy those terrifying cravings of yours.
All right. So, what did you learn, class?
Really stiff.
Kaine.
It's best to fight these things if you keep your eyes closed and keep a distance.
Very good. Very good. Very true. Kihris.
Heroes shouldn't be afraid of monsters, even if they are terrifying stone creatures.
Very true. Though a little fear does not. A little fear is healthy. It keeps you on your toes and keeps you from wandering into situations that are, some might consider stupid. And then River Styx raises her hand, and she just goes, "I just don't understand why you couldn't have used a mirror. Aren't they dumb creatures?" Well, yes, with basilisks, if you hold up a mirror to them, then they consider it a rival, and they are dumb enough that they will try and petrify whatever they see in the mirror.
Yeah, but most people aren't really scared of their reflection. Sorry to burst your bubble, River.
Well, I'm sorry, I did not consider a basilisk, a basilisk, is that what you call it? A basilisk a person. Does this apply to Medusas as well? Well, Medusas are quite a bit craftier, so it'll be harder to trick them too, but they are not immune to their own gaze. So, something to consider.
Are they immune to other Medusa's gazes?
No, they are not.
Oh.
There was once a hero named Percy, who was able to cut off a Medusa's head and use it against his foes.
Percy.
Does that actually work?
You have to cut off the Medusa's head while it is using its gaze on someone, so that it stays that way forever. And it's a very dangerous artifact to be carrying around. Very rare, and only very powerful Medusas can produce that effect. Huh. You raised your hand, Kaine.
Yeah, that was the question I was going to ask. You answered it by telling your tale.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I tend to get long-winded on diatribes about the things I have seen under this glorious ball above us. And now that the sun is like blazing through that open hole in the wall, he just like, well, class is dismissed. I'm going to go and praise the sun. And he just walks outside and like just raises his arms and just stares at the sky. And the rest of the class just kind of like, just kind of gathers up their stuff and starts to file out.
Guys, you want to go get lunch?
Yeah!
Yes.
Okay,
lunch.
I'm
He earned
starving.
it.
Yeah.
You guys make your way to
I don't want anything crunchy.
I don't want anything.
Kaine, actually, I've been meaning to
Perhaps
ask
a
you,
good-
can you help me talk to my horse? I don't speak horse. Can you help me talk to my horse?
Yeah, let me get something in my stomach before I do, though.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't have to be now, but eventually.
Yeah, I can totally do that. Sadly, I did look into it. Speak with animals, you can only cast on yourself, so I can't just directly put you in contact.
That's okay. I think Fine Steed allows you to talk. I just have it.
It
I
allows
think-
it to understand language. It still cannot talk.
Gotcha. Okay. That's helpful.
Also, you need to choose what form he is. Is he celestial, fey, fiend, or fiend?
Feed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to think about
I
that.
think he's a fiend, guys. He murders bunnies for fun.
Honestly, I think celestial makes the most sense, but I could be convinced for fey as well.
Celestial's the first one that came to mind. I think that's okay. I think that's great. It makes sense with the with the world.
So you guys,
Would eating be a short rest?
you can take an hour to eat.
Victoria needs it.
Yep.
So as you guys go to the cafeteria, you sit down, have some nice, I don't know, Greek food. Should have looked this up.
Lunch porridge.
Lunch porridge. You have lunch, and you have like lamb kebab and lamb soup and lamb stuff.
I hand a kebab
a
to
big bowl
Kihris.
of tzatziki sauce.
Ooh.
Lamb kefta.
Lamb kefta, sure.
Lamb shawarma.
Lamb kazoulas.
I know it all.
Yeah. But you guys sit down and you start to eat. Douglos just kind of sits in the, like, you know, it's like one of those tables that has like little round things that like come off the table that you can sit on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's one of those. So. Well, like it's one of those tables that has the seats connected to it.
Yeah.
And Douglos just comes and like sits tries to sit like a person. He's gonna make a dexterity save.
Oh, Douglos.
And he passes, and he's just like this, and he just and he just buries his face in the lamb kazoulas, and just goes to town.
That's right, buddy. You're people too. You are people.
Toddy comes and sits down next to you. And she just goes, "Wow, that was amazing! That was very incredible. I have never seen a basilisk up close. I was very frightened for your lives, but it seems you pulled through. Thanatos, those were some very mirthful leaps."
Thank you. I mean, the first one wasn't that great, but, you know, the second one was an improvement. It could be better. I've done better. But hey, performance anxiety is a real thing, okay?
It certainly is. And I have always forgiven you for your performance anxiety.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
Yes, very good friends.
I'm uncomfortable. Something a little more romantic.
So, how was your luck in the Dryad Grove?
Not bad, actually.
Really?
Yeah, surprised.
We
We're
found a
better
lot
than
of milk.
Milk?
A milk of progress, they call it.
Who is they, and what is this milk of progress?
Well, the Cult of Progress calls it the Milk of Progress, so I guess they have the market on it. We just call it milk.
Question
and
mark.
It's the question mark is very important. That's our trademark. That's
Understand.
But it's been infecting the forest and killing different creatures, including the Dryad from the forest.
So the Dryad was killed by this milk of progress.
And
The very
like
same.
the cultists of Thanax? No.
Farrakha. Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, both PH, they get mixed in my brain.
Farrakha!
Were
Yeah.
you able to find your friend Silvari? Is that their name?
Alas, I was not. I tried to get in contact. I borrowed the sending stone, tried contacting her residence, and I could not get access. I could not find her. However, I have a lead. Silvari was a little bit of a self-help guru, very much about rejuvenation. She followed Karametra in a different way that I do. She sees Karametra as the goddess of beauty and love and fertility. So she was very much about primping herself and pampering people. But she wrote a book, a very rare book, and I believe that the library currently has a copy of it. However, that book has been checked out by one Moira, and I was hoping that maybe you all could accompany me to see if we can request this book. It might offer some leads as to where she might be.
So your friend went missing?
I haven't seen
Yeah,
her. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know if she's gone missing or if she's just not taking my calls. She's from Setessa, actually. Yes. So I figure you might have heard of her.
Have I?
She calls herself the Graceful Lily.
Graceful Lily.
Make a history check.
Yeah. Me and my
Lysandox and Luinnil, did you tell us about Sylvari while we were in the forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19. All right. You remember your father. Just loved going to see someone called the Heavenly Lily.
Oh, I remember my dad talking about her a lot.
Really? In what context?
That he liked hanging out with her. He always came back and his nails were super shiny.
Oh yes. She offers other services from what I remember, but yes, she is very good. She's very good with beauty and with being able to bring the best out of anyone. But I have not seen her in several years. I was thinking, I didn't get to talk to you about it, but that grove needs a new dryad. And I think that she would be an excellent candidate, and I think she would be open to the possibility, based on the Sylvari I remember. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we have.
Cool.
We should find her.
Any friend of my dad's is a friend of mine.
I'm glad to hear this. First we need to locate that book. That's the best lead I can come across. Yes, Thanatos?
Yes, we'll help you. We'll gladly help you, but we should also return the Eidolon to Aika. We should have a time to do that. When we do have to send a message to her, because the returned cannot be with her when we return the Eidolon. What was its name? Karina,
yeah.
Karina made that very clear.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys can use one of the school's ravens to try and send a message that way. Not ravens, raptors. There's this like kind of mail room. Where just incoming are these metal birds that are just constantly just like in and out and sending stuff here and there. So you can use that. Well, I will wait for you here, I suppose. I haven't gotten a chance to eat. I was so excited about telling you how great you guys did today. But I will be happy to have you accompany me and try and find my friend. I appreciate this.
Where should we meet you?
Just right here. I'm just going to eat. It'll take me a little while, but yes, I will wait for you here. And if you can't find me here, if for some reason, you can find me in my room. It's across the hall from yours.
Oh, that's right. I'll go with you to the mailroom, Mort.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
All right. So you all head to the mailroom, and as you head to the mailroom, we are going to take our 10-minute break.
Oh, thank God. I gotta pee.
All right. Kuya?
Trying to think if I can run to get wine in 10 minutes.
I believe in you.
Hell yeah.
Jog. Do it.
I want to know where
Run.
the hell my Red Bull is.
I mean, call the dude. Are we on break yet?
Okay, I'm gonna run. Run.
We're not on break yet, but I will put us on break. See you guys in 10 minutes.
Bye.
Bye.
because, whatever.
I'm to Chicago. All of you.
Hello, everybody. We're back, freshly hydrated with Red Bull, and
Here we go.
Not sponsored.
pop the wine and pour the cheese.
Hey!
It's beautiful, right?
Pour the cheese.
I don't know.
Pour the cheese on the wine.
That's like saying cold soup, hot salad.
Cut the wine and pour the cheese, everybody.
The best.
What seems to
The best, worst Disney movie. Anyway, yeah, we also have a little gecko here because Regan really wanted to show him off. He's gonna leap on the computer, Regan. Be careful. He's going to leap. That's all he does is leap and lick.
He leaps
Gotta
and
jump out.
lems.
He leaps and lems.
I gotta grab my phone.
All right.
Say bye.
Yeah. Put him away. He
Bye,
makes me very
Kermie.
nervous. Regan thinks that I don't
God.
love. Regan thinks I don't love Ghost. That's the name of that gecko. As much as I love the snake, but the snake won't like run from you, and won't like jump, and doesn't give me heart attacks every time he jumps.
He's a snake.
He's a snake. He doesn't jump. He can't if he wanted to. He has no legs.
He just scoops.
And snakes are different than legless lizards.
Not to get like too religious or anything, but snakes are like the best case I've ever seen for like biblical literalism, because it's like you look at them and it's like someone punished you. Someone punished you. You crawl around just like this. You have no arms. It takes you an hour to eat anything. Like and
you spit poison.
You spit poison, but no, but like. It's so funny when he tries to eat something because it's like a mission. Like, he'll bite it, and then 30 minutes later, he'll have it eaten. But the rest of it is him just like...
I mean, why do you think they only eat once a week?
Because it's a fucking chore. That's why. Chat, you've been a little quiet. What are your opinions on snakes? Thank you, quiet chat. Alright. I think I have a little late sound, so it's fine. Whatever. But yeah, please chat with us. Send us channel points and stuff like that. Give us inspiration. Interact with us. We're here to talk to you and play this game. So.
Wild magic.
Wild magic.
I was gonna say something inappropriate, but I decided not to.
Say something
this time,
inappropriate.
so. Send me dick pics.
There it is.
Flash my number across the screen.
I mean, I was gonna make a dick joke with the snack, but how they gobble up their food.
Oh.
No, it looks a little more something like this.
I mean, I wish I could unhinge my jaw for some of these foods, man.
Tori, you haven't even had your one glass of wine.
All about breath control, Victoria.
Like, even snakes have
That
to stop and
explains a
breathe.
lot, Wesley. That explains a lot.
You know how some shows I could hit higher notes? Now you know why.
Yeah.
You gotta have that space for that resonance.
I have breath control. You can just shove it down there. It's great.
Fried chicken works really well too because it kind of lubes up your vocal cords. That's if you're in a pinch. Just get some fried chicken. Eat the fried chicken. Don't
and chill.
sexualize the fried chicken.
Fried chicken and chill.
You know it's far too late for that now.
God.
KFC, we are still looking for sponsors. If you want to sponsor our fried chicken and chill campaign, please let us know.
Louisiana Fest.
So that greasy chicken.
Damn it! Now I want Popeyes.
We have 13 viewers.
You're
Great. Let's get back to the game.
Make sure you can figure
All right. Dragging my windows around.
Dragging everything around.
Shut up. Okay. So, when we last left off, you guys were headed to the mailroom.
Yes.
Yep.
You see like little cubbies for each of you. Sit. Yeah.
Shit. Do we have mail?
Do you want to check?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't realize we could get mail here.
Yeah, actually, yes. Do want to check.
Lysandox, as you check, you pull out like a little letter stamped with the Akroan, military symbol. And it is just a little missive, reading that searches for your family have turned up absolutely nothing, and the island was not in the place you said it was.
Okay.
Luinnil, you have a invitation from the great debate, which is like this group of philosophers that just like to sit around and chat, and they want you to show up.
Oh my god, I got invited to this again. No.
This
Actually, it's a lot of fun. We philosophize and some people hook up. I don't do that. But it's at a hotel in Militis.
The harder you debate, the
we
harder
have
you fuck at the after party.
It's true. It's true. I usually don't get past the first few rounds. I get a little scared.
Calvin said, I was getting food. Who died? And taste it just redeemed a wild surge.
Oh,
You know what BDSM means to them? Bondage, debate, S and F. I don't remember the other two. Sodomy and masochism. The D stands for debate.
Pull up a different table so you don't roll the unicorn
It's a good
again.
time.
I'll pull up a different table if
Sounds like a good time.
this is something I've already done.
Is that all the mail I got? No bills.
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for a second on this one.
Sure.
Thanatos, you get a single letter from someone from a name you don't recognize. It appears to be from a person named Saria, who Saria, and it says, "You were really cute at the party the other night. I know you go to school at Takashia, and I was just hoping that maybe we could maybe go out sometime."
You got a love
Winky
letter.
face, Saria.
Waka.
Sorry, not sorry.
Waka waka. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
I can't help this feeling.
And as you read that, and as you read that, are you responding positively to this information?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so like, where you would say ooga chaka, ooga, you just like burp a little bit, and pink bubbles just float out of your mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you guys had to see that.
Have I seen this condition?
As you try and speak, more pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Have I seen this condition before?
The suds.
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check? Oh no, I should be good at this, but I decided not to be.
that's going
evil
to happen
male?
to me.
Or a nature
Both
check.
were
You can make that a nature check as well.
Okay, make it a nature. Well, no, they're exactly the same. That is a 10 because I rolled a 6.
That's enough. It's uncommon, but you've heard of like particularly magically powerful satyrs. When they get aroused, they tend to do this.
I'm just
It's like a nosebleed.
Oh.
Anime nosebleed.
It's like an
Wow,
anime
this is
nosebleed.
sad.
Who's it
Thanatos,
from?
I think you need to go and calm down for a little bit. I'm just gonna read my mail, okay?
You salty dog.
Kaine, is that
From
going to
a
happen to me?
person?
I would seek.
I'm writing that down so I know in the future if I see anyone start Burping pink bubbles.
There are pink bubbles all over the place at there are pink bubbles all over the place at the party.
Well, I wasn't looking at the orgy spot where I assumed they were all, so...
I thought it was a bubble machine.
Milk?
Is there any contact information that comes with the letter? It's just the name from Starium?
There's a return address, and it's the third tree from the big rock in the woods.
Oh, kinky.
Third tree from the big rock.
That's where she lives?
Oh, wow. She's a nature gal. What we call back in the old days a hippie.
Okay.
I bet she doesn't shave her pits.
Calvin advises that you take a nice cold shower, Miles. And then Trent offers an ice bath is more effective.
I think a tissue would suffice.
Tissue would suffice. Oh god. Some lotion, tissue. Okay.
Kleenex thinks we all have colds.
Anyway, Kihris, you have you open your mail and you have a announcement of there's two like letters that are kind of like together. One is an announcement pamphlet for are socks available in this world? Thank you, Calvin. Yes, they are. But one is a like notification, like a notice pamphlet for the Thick Slayer Hotel has opened its has opened its biggest ever location in Miletus. And there's a note with it from Irina that says, whenever you have time, I'm in town for the next couple of months. Let's talk.
Oh.
Oh.
Nutty.
Bills again. I look over at Luinnil and like shove it in my bag.
You're flustered. Make a deception check.
Okay. Also, is there any Mamnus fan mail from the Mamnus fan base?
Yeah, there's of the Mam base.
The Mam base?
The Mam Club?
The Mam?
It's just like a basket
Mamnus fan
under
mail?
your hole full of letters.
Yeah, it's just like outpouring with just like love letters. There's a couple of like Ziploc bags with locks of hair in them. And
I need a bigger cubby.
various other things that I won't go into.
Damn, I can make a wig out of all of this.
That is a dirty 20 for deception.
Alright, so you're just able to kind of pass it off and just like bills as you're just getting like pouring, like fan mail's just pouring out of the cubby.
So you tricked me into thinking like, wow, he must pay a lot of money for like weird shit.
It's like commission for my manager.
I'm not gonna go into Kihris's room.
What kind of...
He's paying for hair.
I want to see if there's a raven who has like a big bag or parcel to put all the fan mail in.
Yeah, there's like some free mail boxes and bags in the room, and you can probably put it all into a bag.
You leave them alone for like one day, and then this happens. This is obnoxious.
And Kaine, you just have a letter from Dad.
What does it say?
Hello, dearest one. It is so wonderful to hear that you're doing so well in school. Your teachers speak very highly of you. Keep on doing the good work and come visit soon. I hear you have some very attractive new friends.
I pulled up my letter and like put it in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
I have to write.
Oh,
it back.
Lysandox definitely would have read her letter like this, and then just folded it in and crumpled it.
I'm just like I have to get a whole new outfit for this philosophy thing. I
In the
gotta.
middle of a panorama?
Man, this is nothing like when we had to do all that choreographing for the holiday show.
God, choreographing. I hate you guys so much. All right. So who pen? So what are you guys doing?
Do we just have like pen and paper?
Yeah, you got pen and paper. There's also pens and paper here. There are boxes to pack things in.
Oh.
Shipping
My
labels.
stationery.
Not too big
Excellent.
boxes because they have to be carried by these metal raptors. This entire time you're just hearing just constantly.
So seagulls?
That's a really good raven noise, dude.
Thank you. It's a raptor, but sure.
Oh, raptor. Sorry, yes. Even better.
Calvin redeemed a sound alert.
What's
Yes, I'm not sure if those are showing up on stream right now. I don't know why.
I don't know what that is. Oh, okay.
Uh,
I wasn't sure if we all had to scream it or not.
Sound alert. Well, we all can actually. Let's do that. Just in case it's not working. For the rest of the stream, if you redeem a sound alert and it doesn't work, we're just all gonna scream what that sound alert is. So this one is Nani. So everyone has to go
Nani?
3, 2, 1, Nani. Okay, 3, 2.
Sorry.
Nani.
No.
All right. Thank you.
No.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh
And then
man.
you just
Oh
redeem-
come on.
I think he's testing them. Are they working?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Taste It wants us to go yeet. 3, 2, 1.
Yeet!
Yeet!
Yeet.
Yeet!
Yeeteth.
Calvin says no, that makes it even better.
If we do Titanic flute, I'll be Celine Dion. I'm kidding.
I'll be the tide going down with the violin.
They don't play on our end either. I will have to fix that.
That
Meanwhile,
hurt.
so what are you guys doing?
Let's write a letter to Ica at the hotel.
Yeah. Should we all agree that we'll meet with her tomorrow? Or, I mean, I guess we only have 3 days to get back to her, so tomorrow we have to do it. So we can plan for tomorrow. For around what time do you think we should?
How about like right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right after school. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
What time does our class usually end?
3?
Classes usually end at around 3. It's about 3 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Class actually
So,
ended early, so okay, dashboard sound alerts. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, so yeah, it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
Cool. I think that's a great idea.
Excellent. So maybe shoot for 3:30 or 4.
Yeah, tell her ish. 3:30-ish.
3:30ish. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah. We're pretty lackadaisical, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Power play.
So I write this letter, and I say, "Hello, Ica. Thanatos here. We have located and retrieved the Eidolon. But it has requested you come alone." And I put in parentheses, "No return."
Okay. So
This is very important.
you pen that?
Yep.
And where are you sending that? Do you recall the name of the tavern where you met her?
Does anybody remember?
It was the something Satsiki. The
Zesty Zatziki?
The lonely?
the zany Satsiki.
I think that's right.
Which one did you say, Regan?
I said zesty.
It's a chain. There are probably ones that are that.
The Zesty Tzatziki is the strip club next door.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't write it down.
Maybe just put Tzatziki Hotel.
It's the Tzatziki Hotel.
It's the Zany Tzatziki, you'd remember.
Okay.
I'm just buying time while I try and fix these sound alerts.
Did you configure them?
I did configure them. They were working, and they just no longer are. This is very important. We have to stop the stream for this.
Guys, stop.
Shut down.
Miles, who are we sponsored by today?
Yeah, who are we sponsored by today?
This stream is sponsored by the Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Yes, Nintendo Switch. When you want to play Nintendo games, buy a Switch. Switch. There's no discount because there hardly ever are any discounts on the Nintendo store.
Oh, yes.
So it's just an advertisement promoting it.
Or you can find your own your old
Game Boy.
Hey. SP.
Yo.
Alright. Someone try playing a sound alert.
I shall. I have so many channel points.
My Game Boy.
Yeah! There it is.
We good?
It works.
It works. I'm going to just...
I wish I could hear them.
I need to put it in the scene. It worked on my end.
Hey, oh gee.
And transition, and there it is.
What would you like to play on it?
It worked.
What?
What do you like to play on it?
Tetris is stuck inside of it.
Oh no.
So it only plays Tetris.
Well,
Oh
No! How'd you get it stuck?
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Cool. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so you write that letter, and you just, like, are a little unsure what to do, and so you just kind of hold it up, and then a raptor just, like, grabs it out of your hand and just flies out a window.
Cute.
Efficient.
do you know where you're going? I yell at the raptor.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
It doesn't last that long. I'm just cooing and bird. I can't hear him, but I'm assuming he can understand me.
I think I forgot to write the time to meet on the letter.
No, you remembered. You remembered. I'm sorry. Yeah, you
No.
remembered to write that.
Write another letter.
What time was that?
4-ish.
3:30-ish.
There was an
Three
ish
thirty.
end of it.
3:30-ish.
Gentlemen to bed, for we awake at 9:30-ish.
It's the weekend coming up, by
Oh,
the by.
Hey.
So you have no class tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Heck yeah.
guys, we need to sleep in.
Good, 'cause I need to get my Herzbone out.
Your what?
The raptor didn't answer me.
Your hair, his hair.
My
Not
her.
hair.
Her. It's important
God.
to acknowledge the distinction.
Her.
My acrylics.
Okay. So, what do you do now?
All right.
Go back to Toddy?
Yeah, let's go accompany Hot Toddy.
As soon as you say hot toddy, some more bubbles just out of your mouth.
Whoa,
I'm
buddy.
not making eye contact with you. I'm also walking like very far away.
I'm straight up fascinated. Like I'm right up in your face watching them leave.
See, guys, if you use Wild Magic Search, you can create a whole new canon for these characters. It is now part of the universe that pink bubbles sprout out of the mouths of horny satyrs.
As Lysandox pops a bubble. goes, is that going to happen to me? You know, I was sick too.
As you pop a bubble, you hear a moan.
Regan.
Oh my god.
Oh, duh.
Oh no, our viewers are dwindling. Okay, so you guys head back to Toddy, who is like just kind of waiting outside the entrance to the cafeteria, just kind of like just slurping on a cup of applesauce.
I'm assuming Doglos is with her.
Yeah, she like slurps some and then she kind of offers it to Doglos, and Doglos just eats the whole cup, and she's just like, oh, very interesting. Oh, hello. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accompany me this way. We shall go and talk to Myra. What are your opinions on Myra? I haven't had a lot of time to engage with her. She seems rather quiet.
Luinnil knows.
Very aware of anyone out of my immediate circle, so
She's a little triggered.
She most likely would probably.
She's I'm not sure why she would. She had some interesting materials with her when I met her that were kind of, well, a little racist. But I don't know if it was because that's how her feelings are, or if she was just researching. I really don't know. But she definitely became very self-aware.
She's from Setessa, and Setessa is a very open community. It seems strange that she would be a racist, but I guess we shall keep that into account.
Who knows?
Racist
Her
against
bench
what?
game.
Me.
Lysandox's people. Yes.
No.
No. A Crowan.
A Crowan.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that makes sense. I don't very much like Crowans for the most part either, though I tend to be a little bit open and acknowledge that not all of them are like their military.
Okay. Well, anyway.
And Lysandox steps forward to her.
Moira's just kind of interesting.
They fight for the sake of fighting, and they enjoy war, and they enjoy warfare and killing, and that just does not seem like a nice thing to be. I mean, I have nothing against the individual soldiers, but moving.
I'm gonna go get some applesauce. I'll be back.
I'm with Luinnil. I want another banana.
As a
Walking
diffuser,
away.
and she's been training with Aranea, so her bench game is inevitably better than it was last time we saw her. So she's getting stronger, you know, with presses.
Oh well, I'm sure.
Trying to
I'm sure that getting stronger will be a good thing for her. Is there any reason why you're so close to me? Not you. She's talking to Lysandox. You have maintained a respectful distance.
It wasn't that close. She was in the back of the group. She stepped forward like yes, in her personal bubble, but not in her face.
And for some reason, all of our player frames have messed
Shifted.
up again.
Is it my fault?
No.
How is you?
We don't enjoy war. War is our job. It's a difference.
You would I would say that you would know that that's not necessarily true of the Crones. Maybe for you and your character, and maybe for your family, but you would know that's not true. They venerate war.
Probably not her family, which is what she's thinking about at the moment, and she's going off based off of her feelings at the moment.
Yeah, just make sure you're acting with all the information. Yeah, she just goes.
No, that's fine.
That's fine if you're not that way. I don't intend to cause any strife here. I'm just pointing out the point of fact. The Crowan military has routinely engaged in wars for no real reason other than the pursuit of war. Occasionally we ally against greater threats, though, so as long as the Crowans are not hurting us, then I have no problem with them. In any case, if
She scoffs.
Enough politics.
I'm back with my applesauce.
Yeah, Toddy just goes. In any case, I'm sure that Myra holds no hatred towards any of you, and especially you, Lysandox. You have been incredibly kind to everyone you seem to have come across. So I have no problem with you, and I can't imagine that she would either. Shall we get moving?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Lead
Out
the
of this
way.
awkward situation. I'm still fixing some player frames. Give me a second.
Is there like
You're
are
good.
there any pink bubbles right now? Should we be aware?
Does politics make the Natos horny?
We're by Toddy.
Should I roll for horniness?
I'm imagining like the foxy ladies.
What makes your character
Wayne's World.
horny is completely up to you.
That is weird what's happening on stream.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. It just happens
No,
every 5
politics
minutes.
does not make Thanatos horny. Politics makes Thanatos the opposite of horny.
The bubbles stop.
If the racism has stopped and the bubbles have stopped, Kaine comes back over. I put a hand on Lysandox. Lysandox, do you want to hold Kihris for a little bit?
Toddy's not racist. Nobody's racist. It's like not liking. It's like not liking the nation of North Korea. Like bad things. Like they're not liking war. I feel like all of your characters would know that that's the state of Akros.
Like okay. There's like a deeper political strife there.
Yeah, it's just more like you've been at war. Like each of the places you're from have been at war with them like 3 or 4 times since you've been alive.
Ah.
Yeah, like that's why I draw pause at saying that it's racist.
They don't even have McDonald's there.
I don't have McDonald's.
I hear you can't access Facebook. There you go. Oh, poor James. Yeah, thank you, Trent. Someone identifies with me. I don't like it when my NPCs are called racist.
They're not. They're not.
Regardless, I'm cutting this section of the video. Great.
Kaine, when you tap her on the shoulder, she kind of like jumps, like shoots you a quick scowl, but then goes, Toddy, what did you say?
You want to hold Kihris for a little bit? He always makes me feel better. I pull him out of my back.
Yeah, Toddy's like almost in tears. She's afraid she's being like she's like coming off.
Lysandox, stop
Insecure.
bullying people.
And she just kind of
I'm
takes
not
the dragon.
bullying.
Oh,
We're
I
talking
wasn't talking to Toddy. I was talking to
To
Lysandox.
Lysandox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would holding a creature make me feel better?
Look at him.
Yeah, I
I
start
look
to get
at him.
offended on behalf. Yeah.
I look at him. Do I make a check of some
Make a wisdom
sort?
saving throw.
It's up to you. Do you want to touch the Durgan?
He's got those adorable Puss in Boots eyes.
She rolled a 17 on the die, and she's kind of in a tizzy over multiple things at the moment. So she goes, "No, thank you."
All right, as long as you say
And
thank
she
you.
walks away.
All right. So now that the political bullshit is out of the way, can we get moving?
Yeah, where
Let's
are we
get
going?
on to business.
Sure.
Yes. All right. So she kind of walks you guys back to the dorms and leads you over to the room that reads Dorothea, Toddy, Aranea, and
Oh no.
Aranea and Polemos.
Wait, Polemos stays here?
All of them stay. All of them stay in various dorms.
Yeah, but I didn't know that she was rooming with them.
Yeah. Why?
Kaine's just excited to see her friend. What do you want from me?
Kaine blows pink bubbles as well.
Kaine also blows pink bubbles.
No, she doesn't. I will tell you right now that she has no hots for him. I might personally, because I have a thing for blue hair, but that's not Kaine.
I've designed it's so funny because when I made all these characters, I was like, oh, they'll like this one. Oh, they'll like this one. They'll hate this guy. They'll hate this lady. And basically the reaction to these characters has been the complete opposite of what I thought would happen. So, it's very interesting to me.
Oh my god, Stella, stop.
Welcome back to part 2 of the milkening. I love that when we went on that very awkward political conversation, we were down at like 7 viewers, and the second that it stopped, we're at 12.
Hi!
Hello, everyone. Lesson learned. No
one
political
wants to talk about
diatribes.
racism.
Alright.
Oh god. Anyway. Okay. So, Toddy just goes and kind of knocks on the door, and the door slides open. And as you enter inside, as the door opens and you can kind of see inside the room, it looks like a mess. Scorch marks adorn the walls, and the window is shattered. And you can see Polemos just in the corner, just painting the carnage. His back is to the door, and he turns around and goes, "Oh, coming, I suppose."
Hey, Polemos, what's up?
Good afternoon, Kaine. Your archery was not unimpressive.
Thank you. Why is your room a mess? Not that I'm judging, it's just I let animals into my room all the time, and we leave the windows open and everything. We throw milky clothing
Everybody
on the ground,
drink.
but...
UFO Nonce demands it.
Love to love you, baby. That's not the right song.
It was not an animal. It was not an animal. It was Moira. She tends to, every now and then, in the middle of the night, especially, we just hear explosions come from out here. We've talked to her about it, and she keeps promising to stop, and then she doesn't.
Have you asked for a different roommate?
Yes, several times, but, I figure... I don't know. I'd rather live on my own, at a nice little hut on top of the building, so that I could see the city, so I could paint the gateway to the ocean, and I can really get a grasp of what Meletis is in all of its splendor.
Couldn't you just take a hot air balloon? Because I know that if you moved
What the fuck is a hot air balloon?
That's true. I thought that would be something, that's steampunk era. This is steampunk era.
No, it's not.
Well, I thought you had toasters and stuff.
You have magic toasters.
Oh, okay.
It's not really steampunk. I'm sure you could build a hot air balloon. I just feel like nobody's thought of that.
Oh. Okay.
Until now.
We could think of that.
Talk to Bud. Bud the artificer.
Oh, hell yeah. Bud in the hot air balloon, baby.
The fuck?
He can turn into a Gundam. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
hot air balloons can be a thing.
Around Meletis in 80 days.
Around Theros in 4 minutes, because Theros is about 200 miles across.
Any hoozle-doozles.
Any who's'll do
So
something.
Moira's freaking out.
Oh yes, she does that every now and then. She has attitude problems.
She's usually pretty
She's
quiet.
not
Alright.
sleepwalking?
What? You all spoke at the same time. Miles?
Yeah. She's not sleepwalking. This is she's awake while she does this.
I wouldn't know. I generally try and just keep to my beauty sleep. And what were you gonna say, Kihris?
Oh, no, I was going to ask if there was an RA.
I am the RA, and I don't know why they assigned me to be the RA, because I really don't give a single shit.
No, I can see it. You're a cool RA.
I'm the cool RA, yes. Do you have any liquor in your room? Just kidding, I don't care.
What?
What's the drinking limit, like age limit in Theros? Because aren't we all like 19?
You're all like 19, so it's 21.
Oh.
Oh, man.
And Kaine, what were you asking?
I was just gonna say, okay, I don't care that you have bass in your car. I don't want to hear it in my apartment.
Preach!
Yes, it's those disciples of what's his name, Perforos. They like to make big speakers and blast music from their room.
Yeah. But
Uncalled for.
Moira's usually pretty quiet in class. Why has she been blowing shit up in the middle of the night?
It's always the quiet ones that are the most colorful.
That sounds deep if I don't think about it too much.
The key to any D&D campaign: don't let your players think too much about what the shit that you say.
True.
I liked it. Do you have any idea where she is? Did you guys boot her out? Is she still here?
I believe it's interesting. Dorothea is actually in her room right now. We've been looking for her, but I don't care, so I've just been painting. But Dorothea's been looking for her. She has apparently been missing for the past 2 days.
Wait, she wasn't at class?
Oh.
Now that you recall, she was not at class.
Oh.
Where was she last seen? Do you remember? Last time you saw her?
The last time I saw her, she was talking to Professor Keelogath. Professor Keelogath actually came, and they were doing some. They were apparently working on something in her room, but according to Dorothea, Professor Keelogath is missing as well.
Well, we're not here for her. We're here for the book.
The book. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know anything about that. You might want to ask Dorothea. I'm painting, as you can see.
Oh, I know. Which way is her
Let's
room?
do it.
He just points without looking away from his canvas.
I
He
pull
hasn't
out-
looked away from his canvas this entire time.
Right, I pull out my dragon and set it on his lap and I go down the hallway.
Oh, this magnificent creature.
I follow Kaine.
Now Tabasco is like, what are we talking about in the chat?
Chat, what's happening?
Spicy milk.
Spicy milk.
Spicy milk.
Basically ranchero sauce.
I thought they said, wouldn't that just be ranchero sauce? And I was like, what about sriracha?
Sriracha.
Sriracha.
Sriracha sauce.
Sriracha. I didn't know if that would sound right or not. I thought sriracha sounded better.
Alright. So you approach the room that you pointed to. As you go in, you can see the door is like blasted off its hinges, and inside it's like just pitch black. The bed is just kind of like a bed of hay, since she's a centaur.
Yeah.
With a pillow at the end. It's a bed of hay with a pillow at the end. And there's a desk in the room with no chair. And Dorothea is just kind of looking around. And she sees you all come in and she goes, well, hello.
Hi, Dory.
Hi, how can I help you?
Oh, my.
I've changed her accent to make her a bit more different. So
Okay.
she sounds like this now.
Great. We're looking for Moira in a book she was reading?
Or just the book.
Yeah, we really just want the book.
Lysandox, since you left and turned off your camera, you've moved everyone's things.
Hush.
Who am I?
Lysandox.
Now you are Lysandox, Luinnil, so you get to roleplay. You get to roleplay her. Anyway,
Well,
what
my.
Give us a scoff. Give us a scoff.
All right. What were we saying? What were we doing?
Asking about the book
Yeah.
and Moira's whereabouts. but the book.
We need
Yeah.
to know where the book is.
Wait, what was
I'm
that?
like Miranda sings. Where's the book?
Wait,
My home.
Oh god.
I am Lysandox.
I hate all of you. Anyway, so, she looks at you and she's just like, I don't know anything about a book. She's got a couple of them, and she like points over to the desk, and you see it's just stacks of books. We could look through these books over here.
do we know what the book was called that we were looking for, Toddy?
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. The book is called The Price of Beauty.
Price of Beauty.
Yes.
Alright. Let's look.
All right, let's take a look. Welcome back, Victoria.
Hi.
I got to be you for a little bit.
What
And
happened? Oh, the one time
it took a weird
Spot
turn.
on. It was spot on too.
It was great. You'll have to watch it in the replay.
Yeah,
He made you into Miranda
Oh, God.
Sings crossed with
pretty much.
yeah.
I want to look for the book.
All right. So where are you looking for the book?
In the pile of books.
As you look through the books, you find a whole bunch of just crazy like esoteric things, as well as some weird books on magic. A lot of strangely, not a lot of political books, except for that one that talks about the menace that Akros is. But like otherwise, it's mostly non-political. Lots of fiction, lots of self-help.
Oh.
Lots of self-help. But you do not find a book called The Price of Beauty.
Not in the book stack. Well, her room's
Well-
already a mess. Let's rip it apart.
Bale of hay? Somewhere in the bale of hay?
Hey.
All right.
Are we not concerned with the missing person right now?
No, we totally are.
What this book?
He's
Actually, the missing persons, because the teacher's missing as well.
Yeah, but it
This
sounds
is
like
probably
it sounds
not
like the
good.
teacher came over and they had a little fun time, and then they both ran away, so neither of them would get into trouble. That's what I gathered. Anyway, where's the book?
I know where the motels are.
Wait, isn't there a new hotel in town, Kihris?
We're totally diverging.
Do you know, Dory? Do you know what Moira needed Professor Killigath for?
What didn't she need him for?
Professor Kilogath is a her, and it is the Triton science professor, the one who is supposed to be analyzing the Milk of Progress.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
no, we're gonna need that.
Did I say he? I'm sorry. I knew Killigath was a lady.
She says, from what I understand, Moira wanted to show her a place. I don't know what it was. Called it something about a restful lily.
Is that the thing your
Yeah.
dad went to? Where is that?
Is it called the Restful Lily, or is that Toddy's friend?
You heard the name, the Heavenly Lily, somewhere. Restful Lily, make me a history check with advantage.
12.
You could have sworn that it was Heavenly Lily, but Restful Lily sounds more correct. I feel like you misremembered.
Probably.
A place called the Temple of the Restful Lily is what you remember. But so Kihris, are you are you checking the bed?
Sure.
You rifle through the hay.
Yeah.
You roll in the hay, and
Hey.
I love that both of you went different directions on that. And So,
Hey.
I was like, hey,
so you like rifle through it, and then you find a book.
how you doing?
It is a very thick tome, bound in soft green leather, 8 inches wide, 14 inches tall, set with golden clasps. It gives off the unmistakable scent of lilies. Set into the cover is a polished oval mirror with a delicate gold frame, styled like locks of hair, which appear to spill down around the face of anyone who looks into the mirror. As you pick it up and you gaze into the mirror, your reflection is replaced by the image of this very, very attractive, like supermodel attractive elf with long flowing green hair. And she just says, "Well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?"
It's like an 8 out of 10. What's up?
8 out of 10? Is there any way I could make it a 10 out of 10?
Oh, I like put the book down really
Are you
fast.
being seduced by a book? Roll for hotness.
Ah, it's some kind of sexy book.
I love you, baby.
The mirror just the mirror just goes back to normal as soon as you set it down.
Ah, it's some kind of sexy book. This is weird shit.
Sexy book.
That's what I'm writing down
Kihris,
on my
are you
notes.
okay?
There's a. Actually, I hold up the book to Kaine. Look.
You see your reflection, and the reflection changes. Well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?
I don't know. I don't like her.
Is there,
But, you know,
is there something about my appearance or my demeanor that is unsettling to you, dearest one?
Apparently you're sexy, which means you're probably too sexy.
Do you wish me to be more slovenly?
I don't think that's the opposite of sexy.
Oh, that's a word.
But we're all hearing this, right?
Does it change based on who's looking into it, or is it just
It's
the
the
same?
same person. And as you show it, Toddy just goes, "Oh, hello, Silvari. It's good to see you again." And she just goes, "Hello. Well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?" And she just goes, do you not recognize me? I feel great. Thank you for asking, but I'm glad to hear that, dearest one. Is there anything I can help you with? I think maybe I'm getting uncomfortable. Maybe you guys should take this," she says, as she kind of just steps back from it. Kihris,
I want to
still
see you have a
holding
conversation with yourself.
I really don't feel like having a conversation with myself.
So the
Thank you.
person we're looking for is Silvari, right?
So far, yes.
And this is her image?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Some
Toddy
kind of
has
voice?
confirmed it,
Very weird.
though the image does not seem to have recognized her.
Oh. Is your friend a model for romance novels?
I mean, I would not be surprised, but I don't know what this is. I just know that whatever that is some sort of enchantment and not actually Silvari.
Is there a key lying around here?
What?
Or something to get the clasps open?
The clasps.
What was that?
The clasps are not locked. It's just clasped. It's a big, thick
You
book.
just twist until something
I'll open
breaks.
the book. I'll open the book, bypassing the mirror.
You open the book, and like that scent of lilies just washes over the entire room.
Do I recognize the scent?
Oh, that's pretty rich.
Vaguely, it smells a bit like your dad.
Yeah.
Lit a candle.
It
It's
smells
the
like
book.
it
It's
smells
the
like a
sexy
candle.
book.
It's a sexy book. And
Sexy book candle.
as you like flip through it, it appears to be a lot of like meditation techniques, makeup tutorials, and all sorts of things to just like make you feel better about yourself, as well as make yourself prettier, how to reverse the effects of aging, and a lot of stuff like that. It's a self-help book. Very detailed, with seemingly a chapter on literally everything one could possibly want to change about oneself.
Hey, Toddy.
Yes.
Why did we have to come find Sylvari's book to find Sylvari?
Well, I don't know. I figured that it might have something in the index referring to where she currently lives, or there'd be some information in it.
That's true.
Yeah, does it say where the book is maybe published or where it's produced?
Does it have an ISBN?
The wizard make the
It's
check.
cheaper in Canada.
Dewey Decimal Number?
Make me an investigation check, Michael.
Okay.
My nonfiction section is organized by Dewey Decimal, by the way.
I love
That's the
you,
theater stuff. That's some
Oh
of
gosh. That's just an 8.
What's an index?
I'm sorry. What?
Curious, have you ever read a book?
Yes, we have text. I'm like I closed the book. I was like, yes, I have all those letters to read. Obviously, I read a book. An index is how much the book is. Like what's the price range on the book? It's everyone knows that.
Oh my god,
as
you've
you-
never read a book.
As you close the book,
Lysandox grabbed the book.
Lysandox grabs the book.
Really
Yeah.
So as soon as you grab the book, you and okay, the mirror like warps and goes, "Well met, dearest one. How do you feel today?"
Fine. Where are you?
Hey, be nice to the sexy book.
Why, I'm simply a projection. I'm simply a projection on the front of this book to help answer any questions and help give advice to anyone who is unable to read.
Okay, she opens to the index of the book.
Make me an investigation check.
What's an index? If it's below 10, you're in the same
Please.
boat.
Well, that went in my notes.
That's a 19.
19? Right. You find some information in the back relating to a place called the Temple of the Restful Lily, where Sylvari is currently practicing her techniques. It also says that the book, if one wishes for rest and relaxation, can transport someone there. They just need to talk to the simulacrum.
She closes the book. She's in the Temple of the Restful Lily. And apparently this book can transport one person there. And she like kind of sets it on the bed. Like, boom, drop the mic.
Where's the Restful Lily located?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
You've heard of it and know that your dad has gone there from time to time.
Alright, I was just thinking that maybe since this has that.
I heard it's like Club Med.
I also think that Moira is like really insecure, like more than normal. This is an extensive like make yourself feel better about yourself book. She must
Kihris,
be
you should take her on a date.
No, everything you've told me about her.
I don't know.
A date?
Well, I guess it seems our missing student and teacher and Sylvari are all connected in some way.
Excuse me, Mr. I'm sorry, I did not acquire your name in the course of this conversation, but, man with the trident. Do you have a problem in the dating world?
Well, it depends on what kind of answer you're looking for.
It's not about what kind of answer I'm looking for, I'm simply here to help.
Do you take... I'm like whispering to the book, I would prefer to maybe like do this at some other venture in time,
That's fine. If rest, relaxation, or transformation is what you need, follow the lilies, dearest one. I'm sure Sylvari will see to your needs. And the book just floats up into the air and starts shaking. The pages all like rip out of it and turn into flowers and start swirling as a little path opens up on the ground, and then against the wall a portal opens, surrounded by lilies, and you can see this beautiful forest that you recognize as the Nessian Wood.
I like leap through it. I do like a forward hand flip into it. I don't remember handstand. No.
Handspring.
Handspring. Thank you.
You just handspring in there.
And I call back, Kihris, come on!
The door gets knocked off its hinges, falls down, and just charges in there after you.
We can't go rushing into portals like this! And I follow them.
I go as well.
Come on, Douglas!
I go.
Watch out for those hornbills.
Go ahead.
Trent says.
Oh no.
I go in a way so it re-blows out my hair.
Oh, it's just it's just
So
And
it's like
Lysandox,
lily scented hair. Like, ooh.
and Lysandox is going to be last. So like when your hair gets blown, she's like,
sorry. I'm just like fluffing it. Continuing. It's like the most Three Stooges we could get about it.
she's like pulling hair out of her mouth.
You're a cat person. Does this really bother you?
Lion.
A lion is a cat.
I know.
So
Lions get hairballs?
Probably.
I'd say they do.
Yeah.
You've seen Lysandox a couple times just pull out a handkerchief and
No. No.
Oh man.
It's canon
No.
it's not canon. I'm not going to enforce that upon you. You do get hairballs, but it is up to you how you deal with them.
Okay, cool.
So I'm sending everybody a map. You are ending up on that path south of the double doors in front of T1. You just, as you walk through the portal and the last one of you makes it through, Dorothea and Toddy have followed you.
Nice.
And, yes, I did say Nessie and Trent. And Calvin wants us to drink. Thank you. Ugh. All right, so you guys end up on this you end up on this like very nice little cobblestone path headed for this just beautiful building. It has water coming from the top levels of it. It's kind of steaming from the back, and you just the smell of lilies just fills your heart, and you all instantly just feel calm and at ease. You know for a fact this is a place your dad would love. As you just step in and just get this sense of like flamboyant love and acceptance. You are at a spa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah.
What is this place? It smells nice.
It's a spa.
It's a spa.
What's
Oh.
a spa?
It's like a place to relax and rejuvenate and nurse your health, your body, and your
My health
mind.
is fine.
Well, you can just relax, get your fur treated, I'm sure.
What's wrong with my foot?
Nothing, just, we're here to do more than just the usual,
Oh, we are
grooming wise.
in a sauna. Let's go.
Do we see
Let's see how-
You need a survival check.
Wait, what did you say, Michael? I can't hear you.
I said, we are definitely doing a sauna and steam room. Let's go.
Lysandox, you can get your frontline plus here.
Oh my
Not
god.
sponsored.
24.
24. Yeah, you see hoof prints like probably about 2 days old, like in the path.
And they're going towards the temple.
You see a couple of hoof prints. Looks like some satyrs, looks like some centaurs, looks like a lot of people have come down this path.
Oh.
Right.
Excuse me.
Did
Very
any of them
popular.
stray from the path?
see, not particularly. You see a couple just that kind of go off, like maybe one or two that look like smaller hooves than a centaur. With 24, I'll tell you that. You don't see any centaur hoof prints that are going off the path.
Alright.
You get the sense that there are probably some curious satyrs that have wandered off and partied in the woods around here.
Yeah.
Is this where you grew up, Kaine?
So this is a weird part of the Nessian woods, right? It's kind of it's kind of like a demi-plane.
You make me an Arcana check.
No. That's an 11.
Doesn't feel like one. It just feels like you just walked through a portal in your home.
Yeah, no, this is home.
Like the climate like your skin feels
much better.
It feels better. You just feel calm. You feel like you recognize these trees.
I don't recognize the tree, right? I don't see that tree.
You don't see the tree. No.
Okay, thank you.
I love when players ask questions about their characters and like just try and like get around exactly what happened. It's like, but this isn't the satyr, right?
That isn't that Minotaur, right?
It isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't. It isn't Irina, is it? But yeah.
Hey, I
well,
thought I'd
you must be zen out 24/7. This place rocks.
I mean, yeah, it's where I picked up this little guy. And I point to Kihris.
Aww. How do you like it, buddy?
So you do that back at him.
I agree. Oh, how does Doglos like it?
Did you take Doglos with you?
I at least called for him. He doesn't have to be here, but like he's been coming with us the entire time.
Alright, well, sure, yeah. Doglos hopped in the portal after you, and he's just kind of like looking around. He seems very nervous.
Kihris, can you
It's totally zen, man. We'll find you a pool. We'll find you a pool.
Kihris, can you keep a close eye on Dogalos and make sure he's not Dogalosing around these woods?
Ravaging the wildlife? Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Ravaging.
Jing. Ravaging the wildlife.
Ravishing the wildlife.
Are there many female horses in the...
Maybe a Pegasus or two.
Yeah,
I like the
you see a
verb
couple of
ravage.
unicorns come around the corner, some female unicorns.
Ravage.
Swish their
They're
tails.
swishing their tails, and he's just like, Hauga!
Saving all my love for you.
Waka waka waka.
Waka waka waka.
And at that moment, your speak with animals is gone.
Oh god.
Because you heard him go Hauga, but to everyone else, he just went. But to you, it was Hauga! Oh, gotta give me a piece of that.
God damn it, I need to stop leaving that up.
You hear things you don't want to hear.
No, I know.
These
it's
Miletian
bad.
animals are just corny
What is
and
Miletus?
mean.
I mean,
I
they're
don't like
animals.
Miletus. Did I hear the unicorns reply at all?
Unicorns are just going, oh, hey, big boy.
Horny and mean. Oh, man.
You want to touch my horn?
Trent, I will work on a voice sound. There's so many things that this horn allows us to do that other horses just don't get to do.
Pegging. He's talking about pegging.
Pegging.
Hi, here at my Theros Academia, we just want to make sure that...
Oh my god, I'm crying.
You know what? It's 9:30. We got 30 minutes left in the session. I'm calling it here.
Oh my god.
For 30 minutes, we're all just going to do ASMR sounds.
Oh, God.
Go frolic, but don't bite anybody, unless that's a thing that male horses do.
He's
female
like kind of clopping after the unicorns. Are you letting him go?
Okay. Yeah. Make friends, man!
They just swish their tails, and you hear them say, "Come and get us, big boy," and they just like dash off into the woods. And he's just like, "Yeah, oh come here, oh!" And he just chases after them off into the woods.
Douglas is gonna have an orgy.
What is a horse
unicorns.
threesome?
So in my notes, I felt appropriate. Douglas gets laid hard.
So honestly,
Bye, buddy. It's been a while
Kihris,
since
bye.
wild
Have a good
magic
night.
surge.
Wild magic surge!
Of course.
Oh no, another magic
the
surge.
unicorns.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I hope we get some ponies out of this orgy.
Oh,
Bring some new animals into the game.
terrifying dad. Douglas would be a terrifying father.
Yeah.
Oh no, everyone froze.
Oh,
Oh, now you're back. Okay.
What the
what did you roll? What did you roll?
At this moment, a whole bunch of... You see this, like, gaggle of strange, like, pancake-shaped creatures with eyes and mouths on top of their head and long, tentacles.
Oh man, it's so fun.
We've got a herd of flumps. Yeah.
There are 6 of them. There are 6 of them that just, like, appear all around you. And they look at you.
Of course they live here.
And they just go, "Oh! Stressed people! Run away!" And then they just flee. And they're just running all in different directions.
Wait!
So much stress! Too much stress! Oh no! And they just like wander. They like run off into the woods, turning
What?
bright yellow.
Oh.
Is this what the usual spa experience is?
What were those?
Flumps.
Would I know what flumps are?
Oh, flumps.
Give me a nature check.
Mage.
I mean,
We
didn't
know.
you have
We know.
that-
More
I've
turned into
never
one.
seen these creatures. They
That's
were frightening.
right.
That was a nat 1.
That one, yeah. You have no idea what they were, but they're cute.
Oh my god, I need one.
We don't remember our entrance exam? Or is that...
I guess I didn't quite realize right
Oh
away
yeah,
it was
you
a
do.
flump.
You do remember your entrance exam. It looks exactly
Yeah.
like what Miles turned into in our first
Oh my
pre-session
god,
thing.
Miles, look, it's you!
I like, I like grab him by the shoulders and I go to them.
Poor Miles.
I can't.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I cannot. I don't want to revisit that point in my life.
Have you ever gotten high on a flump?
Oh my
It's hard to
God.
kick.
Oh.
Yes, Trent. The one that you made the Natos have horny bubbles. Wild Magic Surge. So much fun.
Yeah.
Oh my
Anywho.
God.
Horny bubble.
Horny bubbles. So, what are you guys doing? You're just standing in the middle of the path. These flumps just run away from you in all directions.
I have every urge to go and grab one.
Do you want to chase me?
You're just watching King contemplate a lot of things.
So,
I don't think we'll be able to catch them.
shall we go in?
Yeah, totally. I grab Kihris. Come on, Kihris, let's go.
Alright. The double doors open to the sound of a bell. Beyond the doors is a large lobby, the air heavy with the scent of fresh lilies. A desk stands at the center of the room holding neatly piled papers and fresh-cut lilies in a vase. There's a dark-haired human in fine clothes, and he stands up from behind the desk as he sees you. Welcome, friends, to the Restful Lily. Freshen yourselves in our luxurious bathhouse, or perhaps you'd enjoy a massage, haircut, a shave, or pedicure. Oh, road-tired feet, simply cry out for comfort, whatever your pleasure. I am here to serve.
I heard bathhouse. I'm in.
Yeah, real quick though, we are looking for some friends of ours. Maybe if we could join them in whatever services they're enjoying at the moment.
He flips through one of the papers and he says, "I'm actually forbidden from giving out client information. It is a bathhouse after all. It's bad form to just tell on people who've been here. But I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have."
Do you have a map of the bathhouse itself? I'm just trying to gauge the area.
Oh, of course, yes. It's unmarked, but there's a little guide down in the corner, and he hands you that map that I presented you. Except the top part of the map is not there.
Okay.
Got it.
He just kind of pushes that across the table to you.
Can I get a loyal customer discount? My dad comes here a lot.
Oh, really? Well, I can't give customer information, but if you tell me what your father's name is, maybe we can arrange something.
Last name Astrapes. It's the A's lady. I mean, sir. Oh, God.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. Repeat. He's part of our gold membership plan, which actually extends a 50% discount to anyone who is friends or family.
Yes. I'm his kid. These are my friends.
He looks at you. He looks at you, and his eyes just kind of go blue. You don't need to make a deception check, but you feel him like pierce into your mind a little bit. You can resist this if you want.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Give me a wisdom save.
Ooh, I actually might succeed unless he's got a fucking high DC. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, you just are holding it off, and he goes, "Oh, please, I'm just making sure you're not lying. It's just company protocol."
Oh, okay.
And it hurts a little bit, like a needle kind of going in, like a vaccine needle. Mm-hmm. But then it's gone as soon as it's there, and he goes, "Very well. It is wonderful to see you, Kaine Astrapes, as well as Lysandox Pridalhil, and Thanatos Mortimer, Luinnil, I forgot your character's last name, Faendol, and Kihris Nemosath. Or would you prefer to be listed in the registry as Mamnus Damnamath?"
Actually, that would be awesome.
Of course. My name is Seth. It is wonderful to meet all of you. Now, so our rates are on the board behind me, and he just snaps his fingers and a board just kind of falls down. And he looks up and he just asks you, "Is there anything in particular I can interest all of you in? The board is not exhaustive of all of the things that we provide."
I would really like a bath, I guess.
A bath? Okay, we can definitely accommodate that. Entry to the bathhouse is 5 gold pieces per person, and it lasts for an entire day.
What? Are there massages in the bathhouse?
Massages need to be booked in one of our private massage rooms. They are an hour long and can be booked for 10 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Do you have anything submerged for Triton clientele?
Submerged? Why, of course. There is an entire Triton section of our bathhouse. It's rather small, but it's a little deeper than the rest of it. It also has some special salts in it that keep the skin moistened and able to stay in dry air for more of an extended period of time.
Oh, how
it's very
inclusive.
Helpful from what I hear. I'm a human, as you can see, so I can't really speak to its effectiveness, but our Triton customers that have come in have said that it is very, very refreshing.
Oh, and that's 5 gold pieces, you said?
5 gold pieces, and it includes the use of our baths, a comfortable robe, and a private changing room with a lockable trunk to store your weapons and equipment. Which I'm afraid you would have to store. No weapons in the bathhouses, I'm sure you understand. It can get dangerous.
No, that's standard.
Right.
I'm looking at the list of things that are. Did you say it was up on a board?
It's up on a board. You see bathhouse, lodging, meals, a haircut, shave, and waxing, massages, and manicure, pedicure, and it also says ask about our special treatments.
Ooh,
With happy endings?
With a winky face on it.
special treatments. Do you have like a Nylea package or something?
A Nylea package. Let me see.
Well, I'm booking a massage.
I know, I'm just wondering if I can get a bunch of stuff in one.
We do have
Yes, I was gonna make that joke taste it. Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener!
Blast from the past.
We do have a Nylea. We don't have a Nylea package per se, but our Karametra and Nylea aligned guests generally like to be like our gardens.
You guys have gardens?
We have gardens, very peaceful, in fact, and also Azarissa, one of our three lovely managers, orchestrates some workout routines in the garden as well.
I am down for that. He'll take a massage. I point to Kairos.
Oh, a dragon! We've never massaged.
I'll take a
dragons.
massage too.
All right, Luinnil would like a massage.
Also, if you can do his outside, he doesn't like to get too far from me.
I'm afraid that all of our massage rooms are private, but I do not believe we have any outside ones. Do open windows help him calm down?
Yes.
Okay, so Luinnil and Kairos are booking massages.
What kind of workout is that in the garden? Is that sort of like yoga? Sort of like a...
It's intense physical training, from what I understand. We get a lot of adventurers who ask for a very, very grueling package. I believe that there's... if you're interested, you can go check it out yourself.
Sure.
Participation in the workouts is also part of the spa package. So, 5 gold pieces.
Great. As long as it's all inclusive, then I'll take a dunk and go try the workout.
All right.
You said dunk with a K, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Yes, we have Zumba classes in the backyard.
Oh man,
Zumba is intense. That's
I love Zumba.
Lysandox has been looking at this chart and just looking around and looking like super nervous. Doesn't know what to say.
I lean over to Lysandox. Get your hooves pedicured.
They don't have hooves.
Get your claws. Cats
Pedicure.
don't have
What does
hooves,
that
do
mean?
they?
I can tell you that our lovely manicurists and pedicurists are well renowned for their ability to cater to Leonin claws.
Oh,
Get yourself.
a claw massage. A classage.
If each of you tell you what, if each of you purchase one of our treatments, I will waive our fee for access to the baths. So you can all have a bath. If you purchase, say, a pedicure, a manicure, a massage, a haircut, something like that.
A workout?
If all of you do. A workout?
Purchasing a workout, sort of.
Workout would be
purchase
5 gold still.
Come on.
I'll purchase a massage.
Do it.
I suppose my claws could be sharper.
You can also get them
Do
painted
it,
to your
girl.
favorite color.
Yeah.
Don't have a favorite
true.
color.
Well, I'm sure they can make him nice and buffed for you.
Okay. So
Okay.
I have in my
I would
notes,
take a
Luinnil,
look.
Kairos, and Thanatos are getting massages.
Yep.
I have Lysandox is getting a pedicure. Kaine and Kihris, what are you doing?
I'm going and working out. I'm gonna go kind of meditate by the garden for a while until I can work out.
What the fuck, Trent?
Where they stand 10 feet from you and tell you how they massage you as you lay in darkness. Trent, I'm worried about you.
Yeah, you good?
Also, Lysandox will also purchase that workout.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I'm just.
And then you can come take a tank.
Pardon me, I'm tabulating your bill. Are any of you interested in our special treatments?
What are those?
What are your special treatments?
Our lovely managers are capable of changing anything about yourself. If you have a request to be able to be different in some way, change an aspect of your personality that's really...
I definitely want to do that.
Biting at you. If you want to be taller, be stronger, be faster, those treatments...
Oh my god, yeah.
Those treatments are technically free.
What do you mean technically?
Because pricing is dependent on the person. You would have to talk to Morgana, and they will negotiate a form of payment. The treatments are rather intense, and therefore gold doesn't really cover the full cost of it, and so generally it comes at another price, a favor or something of personal value to you, but we have 100% satisfaction rate.
I would be interested.
I too am interested.
I'm okay. But thank you.
Yeah, put me down.
Alright, I have Thanatos, Lysandox, and Kaine down for our special treatment with the managers. And I have Kaine and Kihris for access to the bathhouse and a workout in the garden. Is that correct?
And Lysandox is doing the workout as well.
Yeah. Lysandox is also doing the workout? Okay. Alright, so here's how we're going to schedule this. We're going to have Luinnil, Kairos, and Thanatos be escorted to one of our massage rooms. And then we're going to have Kaine, Kihris, and Lysandox sent to the garden. After which, we will take you for a pedicure, Lysandox. And then Kaine and Thanatos will be taken to have their special treatment, and Lysandox, after getting their pedicure, will have their special treatment as well. Does this sound agreeable to all of you?
When do we work out?
You will work out immediately.
Oh.
It's kind of an open workout thing. It's not like a class is starting. It's just there's constantly working out going on. And Azarissa is very attentive. I can tell you that right now.
Great.
Excellent. So with that, I have you down for that. We have a pedicure. We have one pedicure. Let me look at my pricing board. Oh, and would any of you like to stay overnight?
We have something to do tomorrow.
We do need to get...
No.
Yeah.
So no.
I understand. Okay. So, Luinnil, Kairos, and Thanatos are purchasing massages. Kaine and Kihris. Okay, so that's 5. How
much gold does she have? Oh, yeah, she's got plenty. It's fine.
So I will need 5 gold from everybody.
I paid 10 because for Kairos.
10 for Kairos? Okay. There's a little thing on the desk that says tips are appreciated.
I'm paying for my dragon, that's what they're getting.
Okay.
I'll pay 7 rather than 5 for the Triton accommodations.
I'm sure my dragon as well.
Lysandox pays 6.
I also pay 6.
I pay 10, and I look at the receptionist and go, make sure my masseuse is a male.
Okay.
And then I wink, and then do like a, and then I...
Oh my god.
Oh shit, no, don't add it. Damn it.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
Just wow.
Well, you know, I'm paying.
You're paying for service. And you're gonna get serviced. So who all tipped? I'm just making notes of all of this.
I did.
Alright, so everyone but
Whitney.
Kaine tipped.
Whitney tipped.
Whitney!
I didn't know we were all going to waste money on tips, but okay.
So you're gonna tip too.
I'm a server in life, so it's...
Sure. 2, 1 for me, 1 for my dragon.
Okay. He's very appreciative. He's like, oh, I will make sure that you get our newest rooms. We've just added 5 of our new changing rooms. I'll escort you this way.
As we go, I whisper to the gang, like, keep an eye out for our friends and stay wary. The whole bargaining for something to change something about yourself sounds scary to me.
So you are escorted to T2 on the map. A corridor beyond the lobby runs between 2 rows of curtained cubicles where guests can change out of traveling clothes and armor. Each cubicle contains a wooden stool, 2 white robes hanging on hooks, and a large wooden trunk with a lock. You can set the combination on these locks with these... they're not combinations. You can lock the chest with these keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And he hands you 5 sets of keys. Please, as I remind you, leave your belongings in the cubicles. I promise you that nothing will come to, that none of your equipment will come to harm. It is simply for the safety of the other guests. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
And besides, a lot of you look like seasoned spellcasters. I'm sure that you can handle yourselves. Anyway, let me go and tell the managers that you're here, and arrange for your massages. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Temple of the Restful Lily. He walks away and escorts you each to one of your changing rooms.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Awesome.
We don't work out in the robes, right? No.
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, you don't work out in the rooms.
So we're gonna work out in our equipment, or do they provide us something?
I'm gonna say they. Yeah, I'm gonna say they provide you with a set of gym clothes.
Okay.
There's a set of gym clothes in the trunk. Cool. But yes, he also just kind of ducks his head back in and just says, "Oh, also, room T3 on your map is our lounge. If you ever just wish to relax and spend some time, get some drinks, get some fresh fruit, you may also spend time in there to recuperate between sessions of things."
Yeah.
You're very welcome. And he just ducks out. What do you all do?
It's change. Yeah.
Lysandox is just ready and goes to the garden.
Do you
Yeah, I
change and
change
put
as
your
well.
equipment in the locker?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do the same.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You head to the garden. I'm sorry. Let me just remind myself who's doing what. So Kaine, Kihris, and Lysandox are heading to the garden, whereas Luinnil, Kairos, and Thanatos, you are approached around the same time as they start to leave by 2 gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm reading through.
As
You're
they
fine.
approach Thanatos, I come over and I'm just like, I'm gonna go work out, and I got him a massage. Would you mind looking after him for me?
Christ.
You're presenting him to me?
Yeah.
All right. I take him.
Alright, so you're just holding this dragon, and it's just two hot elven men.
Oh.
I would say drow, but drow are not a thing
I
in this
know.
world.
Hot drow men.
But
Man,
like just like
hot drow
wearing
men.
nothing but like these poofy like sweatpants and just rippling muscles.
Are they gray? Are they gray?
Girl, I don't
Send
care.
us bits for hot drow men, I guess.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. So they're not gray, but they're very pale, and they look very similar.
I like
necessarily
pale
twins,
guys.
but they're like
Oh, I
they're
meant
pale.
like a gray sweatpants.
Oh, the
That's what I meant.
sweatpants? Yeah, they're gray.
Man, I like them all, really.
They're gray, but they're like gilded with a bit of green and gold on the trim. And
Emerald, baby!
and they just say, "Hello," at the same time. My name is Ilma. The one on the left with red hair says, and the other one says, "And my name is Omar." The one on the right with brown hair says,
Oh my god.
"Please follow us this way."
I thought you were gonna be like Sam and Lucas.
Yes,
Sam
sir!
and Lucas.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Come on.
Oops, yeah!
Yeah.
You're still being very nice, yeah. I like your gray sweatpants, yeah. So
Oh, thank you
real,
so
yeah.
much. Yeah, these gray sweatpants are my life. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see like a very pronounced outline on them both.
Ich möchte ein Mann, ja!
Oh, yeah!
That's like one of the 4 German phrases I know.
Right this way. Does the dragon understand common?
Yes.
Uh,
I say as I walk away.
There are only 2 of us on staff today, but we will do the best we can to help you out.
Okay.
You good, Luinnil? Yeah, you good?
I'm fine.
So you're led off in one direction, as Lysandox, Kihris, and Kaine are led into the garden. An iron fence overgrown with ivy surrounding this small garden. An earthen path weaves between a scattering of trees, flower bushes, and stone benches. Various iron weights, wooden poles, and heavy sacks are strewn about the place. I'm just going to share a picture of 3 characters, one of which you haven't met yet. 2 of which you haven't met yet. But the one on the left is who I'm about to introduce you to. Just give me a second. Throwing it in Discord. You see this, like, very tan-skinned, long red-haired elf who's standing about 6'3". Kind of reminding you a little bit of, like, Arenea's build. She's just very, like, just jacked. But it's that one on the left.
Oh,
that
wow.
picture I just sent you.
Cute dog.
Yeah, there's a dog.
Cute dog.
None of us care about the person. We're just like, dog.
I hope its name is like Duffy.
You see a whole bunch of people just kind of walking out. They look like some humans and satyrs. They look ridiculously tired. One of them's like clutching their leg in pain on the ground, and she just says, "Come on, just move it, move it. You guys, great job, guys. Come on, let's go." And they're all just like leaving, just going, thank you, Ezra, thank you. Oh God. And they just like stumble past you guys. And she looks at you and just goes, well, new additions. Welcome. Please, how can I be of service? And on that note, we're going to end our session.
Okay.
Yes.
Keep going.
Great.
It is 10 o'clock, so we are out of time for this evening. Thank you for everyone who's joined us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Come see us again on Saturday night. We are going back to Icewind Dale. We do this one every Monday. We've got some more Candlekeep mysteries on the horizon, as well as maybe some other cool things.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man. Thank you, Variegated Snakes. We really appreciate it. And have a wonderful, restful week, everybody. Yes, thank you for cooing at everyone. Awesome. Do we have anything? Do we have anything we want to raid? Anything going on this evening?
Well, we don't have to raid them, but I am jumping right over to UFO Nuts. We're talking about black-eyed children tonight. So if you know any of that mythical legend of children knocking on doors and then seemingly disappearing or like being scary, that's what we're talking about tonight. UFO Nuts. It's UFO then astronauts, so it's like UFO Nuts. So
sounds good. Nice horror vibes after a restful day at the spa, which shall continue next time on My Theros Academia. I think they start immediately after you leave, so I'm not going to raid them, but I will say everyone head on over to UFO Nuts.
If you like cryptids and horror stuff, yeah. Horror, not horror.
And horror stuff. Cryptids and horror stuff.
Horror stuff. It's okay. We're not such shaming here.
Stuff.
All right, guys.
I'm about to be a McDonald's horror stuff.
Have a wonderful evening.
I'll be doing a McDonald's mukbang.
No.
Oh, man.
I hate all of you.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Love you guys.
see you next time on Clickety Clackety, Roll to Attackety. Bye-bye!